water rolls.
135.
Sorry, I had to rush and go live real quick. That way, it's kept track of officially.
I'm gonna,
Good,
I'm
good.
gonna
I
do
have
the
6
thing.
buttholes of water.
Beautiful.
Not bad, not bad. Div with the or Tenzin with the 6. Damn, double the buttholes of water.
Let's go.
Damn, you
That
can
checks
double
out.
my buttholes of water.
Carmen,
I'm gonna do it on stream.
nice. 13 buttholes of water.
Let's
Ugh.
go. Doll, you
Let's
win.
go.
Man,
Why
No,
can't I
that's
roll like
fine.
that in during game?
trust me, I understand.
Listen, these are the greatest rolls that we could ever have in early first part of the game. You know,
My buddy Rel, he actually got really fed up even using D&D Beyond dice. And he has it set up now that he's got his webcam on just like a little desk-sized webcam holder, and it's just pointed at a dice tower of his, and he just rolls all his dice in his dice tower. That way he can okay, this dice is being shitty today, that one's going to dice jail. And
you
I'm
don't
switching.
understand how
Yeah.
much I feel that.
Dude, I
feel that
get it.
so much.
But there's something so much better about
I'm tempted to
roll
buy
it.
a dice tower.
You should.
you can get
That'd be cool.
I mean, I'm sure you know, of course, but there's really cheap basic ones, and then there's fucking crazy ones too.
I know. That's why I haven't gotten one yet. I haven't decided.
Get a crazy one.
You can always have more than one.
It's true.
True.
This is true.
It's definitely gonna have to be purple.
Ah,
Best
to be
color.
great.
Best fucking color.
Hails. Yeah.
I think this is the right one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Back.
We are back. Make sure I got all you guys turned up so stream can hear you loud and clear.
Meow.
Oh,
Wow.
Meow. Meow.
Go back. to the spot.
Meow.
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 fortunately, Tenzin and Rin were both cursed with form of cat. For some reason, that also made them very tense with each other.
Yeah. Are you guys cat fans? No.
God, they're pissing
Oh,
on the
God.
bedrolls. They're fighting. Nobody can sleep.
I would not
Just
want to
pee.
break up a cat fight.
No.
I need to mark my
No.
territory.
Not at
That
all.
would be rough.
I'm gonna run over and bat Tenzin on the head just a little.
Little bop.
I sneak up and I do the triple bap.
Bap, bap, bap. Like no claws, but definitely like thuds.
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Those are always my favorite, especially when the other cat just is like, stop.
Just fucking takes it. It's just
Yes. Oh, what the
like, oh
fuck?
god, I'm sorry.
Stop. Damn it.
Are you sorry?
No.
You almost sound like an Oblivion NPC.
Goofballs. We're getting the authentic cat experience right now.
Yeah.
This is the first
This
full
is the
2
D&D
minutes of
campaign today.
the first 2 minutes of the stream is just cat combat between two players.
Roll for initiative. Roll for initiative.
Bet I'll do it right now.
Oh no.
Okay. On stream or no?
Yeah, I'm doing it right
Okay.
now. I'm rolling for initiative as a
Oh,
cat.
Nice.
Cat initiative.
Roll for cat initiative.
Yeah, one's in his bag.
Oh.
Oh no, that better be your last one tonight, man.
Man, I
Nice.
hope so.
We might
Not
die.
much better, so it's okay.
Okay.
But I still go before you. I'm gonna go
You
ahead and
do.
beat the shit out of Cat Tenzin. an
I'd like to do a
automatic
dex
Roll an
save.
attack roll.
Hi, Pasha.
I like to dex save and just get out of the way.
Impossible.
Oh my god.
You have
the
a +3 on
ducks.
dex.
No, go
do.
back to the ducks. Those were so cute.
We'll be back there shortly.
I saw that. Oh. But they look so cute and stupid.
But they look so cute and stupid.
They are awakened animals, and they are considered intelligent.
They're considered intelligent.
Well, yeah,
They're also
they're
considered
animals with like
delicious.
average human intelligence.
They're really cute.
Does that make them less or more tasty?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure if you kill an, you know what? I'm gonna say it right now. This is known to everyone that even though there are technically no laws, it is still considered like a moral crime to kill an awakened animal.
Oh,
Okay.
dang. Okay, so it's morally corrupt.
Unless it
Here's
is
Eli.
exclusively for the merits of like self-defense.
I see. So
Fair.
all I have to say is that
Fair.
it was attacking me first.
Oh my god.
You have to be able to prove it.
Kidding.
Yeah, how are you gonna prove it? Do you have a
That's a-
little GoPro on your head?
Yep.
I don't
Uh,
know.
enough to keep yourself, like ripped
Let's
clothes.
see it. Dahlia's ready to fucking throw down for these talking animals. You better
There's
watch out.
there is also I'm just inserting this lore now. There is definitely something called awakened sickness if you were to eat the flesh of an awakened animal. It is a
Okay.
magical sickness.
Oh.
Oh man.
So you can
Darn
eat
it.
them.
Carmela's sweating right now.
Nice. Carmel's like,
Guys, we're talking about eating intelligent animals.
Just, casual conversation.
The huge.
It's
Did
D&D.
you?
It all
Usual.
goes.
I mean, we literally just started this stream by like meowing at each other, dude.
True.
Yeah, it's true. Pretty sure I won. Just saying.
You didn't fucking win. We can listen.
No, I definitely won.
Had to
the
be in a
meowing
Walmart
part.
parking lot. Okay.
Hold on, I'll be right
No.
back.
I'm waiting at the Walmart actually.
Oh no.
Oh well, Div's nowhere near. He's not here. So
We're gonna have to go save Div because I
You're
feel
just gonna
like
be-
if you're gonna fight Miss J on the Walmart parking lot territory, she's gonna get a territory bonus.
favorite
this is
territory.
it's like rangers in D&D. This is a preferred terrain, and
Preferred
Oh,
terrain.
no.
you get +1
wouldn't
to
say it's
all
preferred.
actions.
I'm sorry, Div.
You get plus
Nice
you get
knowing you.
+5 to your movement and +1 to your damage and to hit.
Is Div actually showing up? Oh my goodness. Guys.
Div is
Guys.
actually like on his way.
Guys.
He's been
Oh,
awful
No
quiet.
worry, no worry, Tenzin. No, he said he had to step away.
Guys.
Oh, okay. That would have
Yeah.
been
Oh,
so
okay.
funny though.
I think he
Yeah.
probably got a call and he's probably just being polite and letting them know what's going on.
There's like a knock on my door suddenly.
You,
It's Div.
me,
Pick me up.
Walmart. Let's go.
Walmart. Right now. Be like, oh god, okay.
We're doing
Shit.
well, Baka. We're just having some fun with D&D. We only just started. How are you tonight? Hi, Corb.
Parking lot. Not safe.
Dude, we've had these plans for like I think 4 to 5 months now.
Of duking it out in a
We're gonna
Walmart parking
fight
lot.
on the yeah.
At Walmart.
Yeah, we're gonna fight on mobility scooters. Like get pool noodle,
Oh,
pool noodle,
no.
pool noodles, and we're gonna duel.
That sounds so fun though. What the fuck?
That sounds
Right?
incredible.
The light
And it's
version
gonna
of Fight
happen
Club.
one of these days. Yeah, basically. And Div's gonna fucking lose.
Walmart jousting. That. One of those like absolutely terrible YouTube videos that people film. It's just a prank. Here they are using Walmart scooters to ram each other out in the parking lot. You're gonna be those
That's-
people. You know that.
and it's gonna be so funny, and we're gonna have a great time. So I don't even care for those people, because it'll be a lot of fun.
It's Div versus Miss J, and my money's on Miss J.
Thank you.
Ms. J, I hope you can understand. You know what? I can't put a boat in. I have to play Switzerland in this one.
It's gonna be me.
Switzerland.
You would do well to bet on me, because
I
I
can't
know how
take
to reverse
sides.
in those cards.
I can't take sides.
Div doesn't know how to reverse in those cards. I know how to, though.
I would love to have a good laugh watching Div trying to figure it out, but in a
That's
stressful
hilarious.
situation.
Thank you, A's. Thank you, A's. I would. I would. They're really fun to drive. I'm not gonna lie.
I always used to enjoy it. Back in Costco, whenever there'd be like, it was part of our job. Like if I'm walking the aisles and I'm helping somebody, and then I'm going back to where I'm supposed to be after being done helping them, I look down an aisle and there's nobody in the aisle. There's just an abandoned scooter in the middle of the aisle. Like, oh no, guess I gotta go take it back.
Oh, this is the worst
Literally.
part of my day.
Of course, you have to drive by your
Yeah.
coworkers as you're driving past them. Just kind
Oh.
of give them the old, "Hey, how's it going?" Don't mind me, I'm just working.
Turn. I guess I gotta go through the whole store again.
I can't
That's literally
reverse.
me.
Damn.
I love wasting time on those things so much. Especially love it when like someone asks me to go get one. I'm like, absolutely, I will. And they're like, I don't want to inconvenience you. Like, no,
No,
this is
no,
the
it's
best part of
fine.
my day,
My
actually.
pleasure.
I get to sit
My
and pilot this
pleasure.
thing at a leisurely pace. Yeah, no, it's great. I'm right there with you.
Gotta find the little things, the little things in life. Keep you happy.
It's the little things in life.
It's one of the
Yeah.
unspoken pleasures of working retail.
Yeah, you gotta have something.
Literally.
Do y'all remember last session's contents?
How can I
Passed
forget
out
the
again.
chicken? It's still in my brain. I'm like, I will get back to that kitten at some point.
You will.
I will rescue that kitten. The kitten will follow me. I will earn its love.
Aw,
Yes.
I believe.
Cats are the you know, if you earn a love from the cat, that's a real, you know,
It's a real love.
honor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I believe it almost cuddled Tenzin to death.
True.
Oh.
True.
Yeah, there was a giant cat. I believe it was an Obojima
Oh.
mountain cat.
Mountain cat.
It was literally described to be a cat about the size
a
of a
giant
physical
cat.
wagon. And
Oh
Tenzin
my
befriended it
goodness.
and got hugged by it, but while the cat was sleeping, it started squeezing Tenzin so tightly that he was beginning to take damage.
Oh my god.
It's what you do. It's what you do for the cat love.
Yeah.
Just gotta take it.
And you can't move, because if you move, then he's gonna run away.
Yeah. Yeah.
They also found out that the cat had an injury on it.
Oh, poor kid.
Oh, poor baby.
I'm not sure if anybody remembers much about the injury.
Yeah, it had a black squiggly thing.
Yeah. And Carmilla took it.
Yes, I have it in a jar.
Yeah.
Good.
Some sort of infection of sorts, or like poison of sorts. Definitely not good. Cat seems okay. We're gonna let him sleep off his recovery.
Good. Good. Sweet baby kitty.
They've fed it a couple of treats.
We
He
did.
did.
Oh, I'm so... Thank God we got so many bags of cat treats.
We did.
know.
Listen, best like
Oh, I
20
still
gold
have
I ever
a whole
spent.
one.
Best
Exactly.
purchase ever, for
We'll
real.
be buying more before we leave. the city for
Oh,
sure.
absolutely, we will. We don't have
I'm
a
sorry, with how
choice.
popular those are and the best rolls I've gotten with them, like, yeah, no. I'm definitely keeping stock of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought cat treats? You know?
There's something more to them, I swear. I gotta get a recipe from
Magical.
Yeah.
Granny Yuzu.
Like, hey,
You can make them forever.
yes, make them forever. So we always
Okay,
have
girly
stock.
pop. What? How do you do that?
Tell us your secrets.
Spill your guts.
No aggression, but a little aggression.
Just a little bit.
not to be aggressive, but tell me everything, please.
Aggression without violence. How about that?
Yeah.
Exactly. Passion for.
Passion. There you go. That's what it is. Passion. I just really like them, okay?
I just really like them. I want to eat more.
Rin, you have been asleep for a hot minute.
Ren
fact,
has
I think,
narcolepsy.
I was actually going to say, I think at this point everybody thinks you, in world, in canon, have narcolepsy.
Not
Yeah.
only did
Canonically,
you
Ren has
sleep,
narcolepsy.
you also got knocked out by Tenzin's billowing cape. It's how
Oh,
we
that's-
how,
Oh my god, that is
That's
facts. Yeah.
that is how we said it. He started telling you something, and then his billowing cape knocked you out.
She
Oh my God.
explains as my cape billows behind me.
if I
Ren is
can,
knocked out again.
I want to agree with Corbin. I think we need the cat.
Oh my
And
god, it's Corbin time.
That's facts.
Idle
That's
and guard cat. Oh no, not the counter. I'm scared.
Sorry.
Counters. I need to know. I need to know.
Gonna be like an end
You're
of
about to
campaign billow count.
You're
Yes,
about, you're
I need
about
an
to spend a
official
lot of
billing.
pennies.
Oh no.
That's why.
I'm really
Why do you
sorry.
think I went with a 1?
It's fair.
Because I saw it coming.
I'm still gonna bankrupt you even with the penny. I'm so sorry, Dahlia. I'm so sorry you
It's
started down this
Aw.
road.
It's all right.
Hi, cookies. Welcome in.
I would lose. I would lose
Welcome,
my count
welcome.
if I did it on the side.
We're just having fun
so
with some D&D.
I prefer this. This is
All I gotta say is
Some
congratulations on the house, because now you can take a second mortgage out to pay for all the billows that he's about to do.
It's true. It's true. You'll need it.
I'll need it.
You'll need it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god. Hilarious.
Tiffington, have mercy.
I will not compromise.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
It's the
They
flavor.
kind of come off
It's the
that way.
flavor to your story.
Yeah. This is Tenzin's story.
How is the calzone, by the way? Is it good?
Yeah, no, it's actually really good.
Nice.
I'm beginning to find
Nice.
out when it comes to like pizza things, I enjoy most of the veggies you can put on a pizza more than I do any of the proteins.
That's fair. I love peppers. Green peppers, red peppers. Oh. Especially if there's a little
olives.
burnt part to it. Like just a
Ooh.
little side.
Oh, protein's good. Protein is good. I just prefer if I have to have one or the other. Like, I'd rather take a veggie pizza over a pizza.
See, I'd rather have the pizza
More
pizza.
flashbacks.
personally.
Now, I have moods, and I will still sometimes choose a pizza over others. Aw, thank you, Dolly.
Aw. Sano! I'm glad you're here. The good boy's here with us too.
It's true. Hi, say hi, good boy.
Correction, the very good.
Very good.
Say hi, good
Gotta-
boy. I'm
The
so
qualifier
Say
needs
hi,
to
good
be.
boy.
Say hi to your voices.
It's been very good.
Tenzin, good boy. I know. We're all floored.
Very good boy. Very good boy.
Very good boy.
That was great.
Never say I'm literally banning Div. Please don't ban Div. What is this
It
campaign?
might be funny.
Oh,
Walmart jousting. Yes, me and Miss J are gonna Walmart joust to see
That's
who the
facts.
better jouster is.
It's
again,
me.
my bets on Jay for sure. I'm sorry,
What?
Div.
I already told
Why are
them
you Come on.
I can't. Damn.
Why
Div
you
got
down?
timed out for a whole second.
Damn. I don't know
It's
what I
the
did.
key,
But
I
I'm
believe
sorry, dude.
Oh,
We thought you guys would be jousting on scooters, and then you
Yeah.
would be
Yeah,
having
it is
to
gonna be
figure
on
out the
scooters.
scooter.
I mean, I'm also down
Yeah,
to do
no,
it
Div-
in a buggy. Sorry.
Oh.
No. We
Why?
agreed scooters. Okay,
I'm just saying I'm
been
down to do
practicing-
either one.
I've been practicing with my scooters. Okay,
Can I push?
so we have to do scooters.
Thank you, Corbin.
Maybe one of
Corbin's
us-
got my back.
If we do
Take
buggies, I
I'm
want to
afraid-
push.
I can't. I
yeah.
can't take sides. I'm sorry. I wish you both luck.
Thrin, you're gonna be the referee since you are the most impartial.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Wait, who's pushing who? If we do the
Dahlia's pushing
buggies,
me.
who's pushing who?
Just as an FYI, if I'm pushing, I'm just running. There's not going to be any method to the madness. I'm just going to run straight.
I expect
just-
nothing less. That's all I could ever
I'm-
ask for.
Mina,
Parking lot is parking lot.
Mina, can I count on you to push me to victory?
Oh, I got you, girl.
Thank you, Mina.
I mean it. I'm in it for myself to like ride a bike.
Hell yeah. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man.
Dolly is not even here for the jousting, just running as fast as they can and then jumping on the back of it.
Yes,
Hell
exactly.
yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
And then he'll be like,
Things are
"Wait,
about
what's
to
happening?"
get absolutely insane, dude.
Hilarious.
Now I need to see if I can't come up with like a magical pool noodle in Obojima.
Yes, that would be
You
awesome.
can do it. You can do it
Magical
right now.
noodles and magical.
You got this.
You just gotta like, what do you wanted to do? I can help out. I can help you. Let's do
I
this.
already got it.
Literally.
I'm thinking original Dragon Ball power pole. Pool
Oh.
noodle extend.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I need to multi-class into monk, and then I can be the monkey king.
A monk with a
God.
fucking pool noodle that extends in almost infinitely.
Oh no.
Not
Oh,
not that much, but
Hilarious.
I was either thinking that or could be like the immovable rod, but an immovable
Oh,
pool noodle.
Oh,
yeah, the immovable pool noodle. I would love that actually.
Movable noodle.
Monkey King
that'd
pool
be
noodle.
dangerous.
Exactly.
A little dangerous.
I need to look back into it. I know that there have been times that people have 100% broken entire encounters for a DM using the immovable rod, and I forget how it happened, but I know it has.
Just like closing a door and putting the rod in there so nobody can get in.
Yep. Or like walls closing in on them and they have the immovable rod. It's like, well, the rod can't be
Oh,
moved
yeah, too.
and the walls can't crush
Yeah.
us. So,
Oof.
Fact.
like, just these whole things that DMs were not anticipating, and the immovable rod just completely circumvented. Almost like a certain non-damaging
A certain
spell.
bubble lift. A certain bubble lift.
Dude,
I
Bubble
don't
Lift
know
was
what you mean.
Bubble Lift was the bane of my existence for the first like 5 sessions.
Until we realized that we were using it wrong.
Yeah, we will use it correctly from now on.
Well, and luckily, I'm still gonna allow for that to happen, but I'm just gonna make it a concentration spell now.
Yeah.
Fair.
Specifically, is it specifically on alive targets or like forever?
Only for like
Forever.
live targets, I would say. For it needs concentration.
Okay.
Um,
Gotcha.
and I might up the difficulty based on like size class of the creature, but otherwise,
That's fair.
no big deal.
That's
if it's-
totally fair and a good way to balance that out, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
that right, Miss J?
Huh?
Wow.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Yes.
can't believe it.
That
Wow.
is right. Sorry, I was drinking water.
Wow.
I
Wow.
can't.
how many bottles of water did you get?
Yeah, how many buttholes?
How many buttholes of water?
I have 12 buttholes of water.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
12 and
Wow.
13
I
for
have
Dal and
one.
Rin. Carmela, that's not a bad
13
thing.
Butthole of Water.
There's nothing wrong with having a tiny butthole of water.
Ha ha! You can't carry. You can only carry one butthole of water. What a nerd. Sorry.
Carmela feels instantly
First of
bad.
all, I had 6. Okay.
That's a modest amount.
It's decent.
Elbow.
Alright.
Not quite beginner, but not quite intermediate.
Yeah.
It's just an off day. That's all it is. It's just an off day.
Novice,
Using the
if you
immovable
will.
rod to crash an airship. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, I'm about to crash out right now, dude. Bro. Brother.
Bro,
Hi, Crimson.
Brother.
they're gonna start meowing at each other.
Oh no.
No.
My neighbor's gonna hear me and be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?"
What the fuck?
So weird.
Like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it,
I've
bro.
already got
Just
the
know
text
that I'm
from my
doing
sister.
stuff.
I'm busy.
Not with friends, nerd.
Yeah. You should get some.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's wild.
Uns
That's right.
Minuten.
Whoa.
It's a bunch of shit.
So
going
we're
on there.
outside, I think, right?
I believe so.
Is that where we end?
I think
Yeah.
you're just outside the, like, you're still at the airfield.
Are we still dealing with this cat?
As far as you guys can tell, you
We'll
have
let-
helped the
we
cat,
let-
and it seems to be sleeping peacefully again.
Yeah, we're letting it
Okay, so
sleep
he's-
its injuries.
So he's chill.
It's recovery. Yeah, we're letting it recover by sleeping. But don't you know, I will definitely come back for the cat.
I'm also definitely gonna come back for this cat.
The cat's gonna be my friend. Just running behind it.
Tenzin bush arc coming with. What do you mean bush arc?
Yeah,
Survival?
blueberry.
Bush
Are
arc?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I got rid of that spell. Tenzin got scared.
He stays as a bush too long, he becomes a bush forever.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tenzin
I
got
think
scared.
I
He's not
scared
gonna
him.
have that no more.
Yeah.
People were
Carmela
enjoying
got-
his berries a little too much.
Very.
Yeah, and not.
They were good.
His berries are from his Lindley.
Damn!
I said what I said.
Miss Lindley off somewhere minding her own business just mutters to herself, "Yeah, they are." Why did I say that?
Shit. She's like, man, I really craving some blueberries right now.
Why are they blue, Tenzin?
Why do you think? Because that's the first berry I could think of.
I don't think it
Strawberries
has
aren't
to
actually berries, by the way, so it can't be those.
Shut up. Go to hell.
Fine.
Oh my god.
I'm already there.
Hello?
Reporting div again.
Come on, what the fuck? Stop.
This time, time him out for 2 seconds.
Guys, what the fuck?
Understood.
What is this? What?
Abomination. This is your end.
This is your end. Damn, the
I'm-
2-second timeout.
I'm very confused.
I think you should be. I think everything's fine.
I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Come on, dude.
I don't think
Yeah.
it,
What's wrong?
Trying.
no. No, stop it. Get some help.
I cannot. I'm sorry.
You're making me sad, Miss J. You're making me sad.
You're making me very sad.
You're making me very sad, Miss J. Very
You'll be just
sad.
fine, okay? You're not even sad.
I'm so sad. I'm the saddest boy.
You're not.
You're really not.
I'm
No,
the
you're the
goodest
goodest
boy, but I'm
boy.
also the saddest boy.
You're fine.
Aw.
Why are you the saddest boy? You literally just got told how great of a good boy you are.
It's true.
Which is great.
Very good
Come
boy.
It's true. I can't be the saddest
Which is
boy.
awesome.
I am I am the most concerned boy. How about that?
I'll accept it.
Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but only for now. That might change in about 20 seconds.
Fuck. Okay, well,
At least I'm honest.
I mean, yeah.
To a fault.
Dear.
To a fault. Oh dear.
Got him.
Got him. Elbozo. Okay.
Got him.
Hashtag got him.
Hashtag got him.
Hashtag got him. Hashtag got him.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
No,
How's
it's okay.
everybody- No, what's up?
It's fine. Don't worry
People
about it.
seem concerned again. I
No,
don't
it's-
understand what's going on.
It's all good. With that said, you are all outside on the on the airfield, and it does seem like you've successfully helped the cat, though there appears to be one small little patch where its fur has yet to grow back in. Whatever wounds that were pre-existing seem to have left in their entirety. They were successfully healed by Elias, and the strange kind of blackened charcoal tendril that popped out from the ooze is successfully jarred and captured by Carmilla. That is where we
Job.
left off.
Ren, you're awake.
Finally. I'm like
Wakey,
rubbing the sleep from
wakey.
my eyes. And
Are you
I'm
okay?
lying. My head really hurts. Did I get hit with something?
Well,
Did? Tenzin?
no.
No.
Oh, maybe I just fell really hard. Maybe I tripped.
Yeah, I think. Hold on, time out. Real quick, out of
Yeah.
character. What? Hold on. Did somebody hit Rin and I don't remember?
Your
You
cape.
hit me with
Your cape.
That's what you guys went with.
I think it was
Hey,
decided that
yeah.
Rin was waking up and about to kind of join the party when your cape billowed while you were talking, and the corner of it flipped and
Totally
smacked.
forgot. Okay, sorry, I did not remember that at all. Okay, sorry. Back in
No,
character.
you're okay. You're okay.
I'm tensing now. Okay. No, I think you hit your head when you rolled over a little bit. I heard a real nasty smack. Hey, look, I got this for you.
Mm,
When did I roll? Oh, what is that?
Tenzin, roll me persuasion.
Sheet music, magical sheet music. Can I get advantage because I'm distracting them with their sheet
You
music?
100% can have advantage on this.
Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. All right. So I have a +5 to persuasion.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Do you even need advantage?
I don't know.
Yes. But the way this dice rolls, it,
Oh my god.
5 is 24. Hold on. I could crit. And I'm not lying out of malice. I'm lying out of embarrassment. I just want that to be known. It's different.
Wow.
It's an 18. Let's
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Goodness.
Okay, so 24 total.
Ms. J, roll insight.
Okay, well, let me check my insight.
Yeah, you're
Plus
all good.
4.
+4, yeah.
Fucking
Can I,
Doll
can I
is
give
on it.
Miss J an advantage by coughing, like, very obviously,
Something's about to crack under pressure
implying
anyway.
that I don't believe him?
Did
Given
anyone
that
witness my cape?
given that it's the exchanges between Tenzin and Rin is already half distracted by the offer of a gift.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair.
Crit. Just kidding.
Please don't crit.
Oh, I got a 14.
You have pretty good insight.
Thank
You're
you.
a
pretty good.
wise young lad.
I'm a very wise young boy. A little airheaded, but very wise.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, Rin, that's it happened how you said. You must have been sleeping hard and you hit your head while turning over.
Well,
Damn.
that was weird, but thank you so much for the sheet music. You did not have to get this for me. And then Rin takes it and like looks at
Well,
it.
really,
It's very exciting.
we all chipped in for it. I say as my cape billows softly in the wind.
Oh,
Can the cape
no.
hit me again?
No, that's why I said soft. That's why I said softly.
Softly.
Just a little tap, you know, just a little.
Jensen's gonna feel really bad about this until he admits it sometime later today.
The cape like brushes Rin's arm and she flinches.
Like, why'd that scare me?
PTSD.
Oh, I like your cape. It's pretty
Oh.
cool.
Thanks. It's the thing that I got from our adventure. I'll fill you in on what we did while you were sleeping.
Heyo, what up,
Thank
Pixel?
you. I'm gonna
It's
turn
good
to everybody.
seeing you.
and say,
Thanks for
"And thank
stopping
you
in.
for picking this out for me. I'm very excited to figure out what it is
Of
and
course.
then play it for you all.
Glad you got some sleep, sleepyhead.
I got a lot of sleep. I feel like I've been asleep for about 48 hours.
About,
Well, you
that,
know.
yeah.
Oh dear.
You gotta take rest when you can, so don't feel bad.
Trying to
I
remember.
don't feel bad. I feel very rested.
To be fair, I got like 10 or 11 today, so.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
I don't normally. It's very rare for me, so.
I'm still
Glad you
lucky.
did.
Yeah, I'm happy you did, but I'm jealous.
I'm jealous of Rin.
Do we know what the sheet music does? Can we communicate that? I forgot what it does.
Actually, Rin, when
we
you
the players know.
Rin, when you
I
pick up
haven't
the
met-
sheet music, you as you're looking over it, you being already a bard yourself and attuned to the ways of Obojima music, you can tell that this isn't just normal sheet music. You can understand that this is a magically imbued tune.
Oh.
This song
What
will
clef is
only
it in?
ever. It is actually a clef of your choosing. The tune itself will never be the same twice.
Oh. Okay. It's gonna be an alto clef. That's my favorite clef.
Perfect. But yeah, it is the Song of Silent Alarm. Anytime you play it, one target of your choice will be able to hear it. I believe I have it written here.
Oh, I think I got a message about this.
Yeah, it's actually in your inventory too.
Yeah. Let me go look see at that real quick.
Fireball.
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 Oh my god, Eli.
Oh my god, it's Eli.
Eli?
They can't talk, but they're here.
That is okay.
Eli! I'm so happy you're here.
Aw.
We just
Eli's voice
gave
is-
Rin the sheet music.
Eli's voice
Yeah.
is temporarily gone because they made a weird deal with the sea witch.
With the sea.
We'll just give Eli. I'm gonna have Rin pass Elias my pen and paper. So that
Get this, it
Elias
was all
can
for a man.
write.
Shocker.
It was all for a man.
Just kidding. Just joking.
Oh, but well, 100 feet of me? Oh my goodness. That's really long.
Like, we just gave Rin the sheep music.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Eli, if you could do me a favor, and when you're talking, if you could do it in the campfire talk, that would be huge.
So we
That
can
would,
see it.
Yeah, that would help me a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Elias's absolutely epic helmet. Oh yeah, so far for this session, Rin has the most buttholes of water with 13, and Carmilla has the least with
Doll
1.
does. Doll does.
Sorry, Doll.
I do.
Doll. You've been
I missed one
practicing?
off.
Oh. Eli got 11.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
You're still the reigning
We
champ.
got 1 for.
Is it a reigning champ because it has to do with water?
Oh no.
Oh no.
But
I hate it.
you hate it because you love it.
It's
Okay,
true.
Elias has 11 buttholes of water.
It's incredible.
Oh my goodness. Incredible.
So I think you all were in between either going on a shopping trip or helping Pilot Palm in his ability to prepare the ship.
Yeah, with the
airplane.
harpies. What do we want to do?
I want to check on the cat. I guess, is it still sleeping?
As far as you can tell, you just finished helping the cat. You healed it. It was sleeping. It seemed to be no longer purring as loudly as it was because it is sleeping more soundly.
Okay. That's good then.
We can probably let it sleep off the healing while it recovers.
Are we still gonna go shopping?
We can either go shopping or try and get that box from the harpies. I'm good with either.
Yeah, same.
I mean, the sooner we get
Yeah, either
done with
either
the
way.
harpies, the sooner we could go shopping too, and fly on Pappy Palm's plane.
Oh, right, because then while he fixes the plane, the
That's
We can
true.
go
flying
and get
machine,
supplies and stuff.
flying machine, we can go get supplies. Good
Yeah.
thinking, Tenson.
It's true.
I have my moments.
Elias, good job healing the cat the last time with such an expert heal.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I'm sure the cat is grateful once he wakes up. He, they, she.
You can't tell. All you know is big and fluffy.
Big and fluffy. Big and cute and fluffy.
All other observations
You'll be
would
mine.
suggest a feminine feline.
Oh, pretty kitty.
I'm down to go help Pappy Palm.
Do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's go be helpful.
Yeah, he appears to be. You guys already spoke with him this morning, and after your kind of morning to-dos, and you went to go see the cat and everything, he went right back to his ship. You don't know if he's working on it, if he's inside the plane rummaging around, or just taking a nap. But he disappeared inside the vessel. Last he mentioned it, he said that there was a large box, kind of like a toolbox shaped. It was bright red and it had a gear kind of welded to the front of it as a symbol of his tinker ship. That's how you could know that that was his.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we should go check on the hoppies and see what we can do. I know
we
he
should
didn't want us to be
remember,
violent, but
we did break into their place, go down a tunnel, and then just kind of dipped. So they might still be a little mad and or confused about that.
sure.
I'm
I
sure
guess
that's all that
it's
they
an
would be upset
adventure.
about.
I mean, it was for the greater good.
Mm.
I guess we could try to be a little more polite when we break it in this time.
We can certainly try. Well, we could probably just knock, but we can certainly try.
Or we could sneak through the tunnels again. But
So, do we want
to?
to try to intimidate them to get it back, or do we want to try to be a little nicer? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I think the first option's better for me, but that might also get us in a fight.
I feel like I want to be a little bit nicer, but that's just Tenzin. Tenzin says his name in third person.
Tenzin speaks in the third person.
Well,
but no.
we can always
Sometimes.
we can always try that
think
first.
we
See
should-
how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we could be nice, and then if they're still being a little handfulish, we can be a little intimidating.
I think Pappy Palm would also appreciate us taking a more diplomatic route.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Start heading that way.
Let it be made officially known that Elias votes a little bitchy.
This is not unexpected from Elias.
Not at all, no.
no.
If it comes to that, Elias.
Um,
We'll start with a little bitchy before a little intimidating.
As far as you all know, the harpies have been known to take up residence in the tower, as you all know. But ever since that first day, a couple days ago, when you had the initial combat with them, you haven't really seen the harpies.
I'm pretty sure we scared them pretty good, and then we broke
think
into
they
their
got-
house.
Injured as well.
Yeah, we did injure.
Yeah, one of them did get injured, so that's not great on our part for negotiations.
Well, we could come check on them as a nice
A
gesture.
sign of good faith.
Right.
Yeah.
Or apology.
A white
Maybe we should
flag.
bring them some food as in like an apology or something.
What do hoppies eat?
Probably the same kind of food as anyone else.
I don't know.
I would assume.
Well,
Uh,
you and I could
to
cook
be
them something,
fair-
I guess. Before we head out, we could try to cook food.
Well, I think don't we have
Grandma's
like
soup.
little thermoses of Pappy's stew or soup that he made us?
True.
Yeah, cantina soup.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could I'd offer mine as a peace offering.
Elias
let's
offered
do
the
it.
advice of food. They probably eat fucking food. And
Damn, that Elias, you really know how to read a situation.
So true. Real and true.
The realest and the truest.
Carmilla says if they're carnivorous, they can feed Eli to them as a little snack.
It's true. We could. That's a good idea.
All right, I guess we start making our way.
Yeah, you all check, and you all do have at least one thermos of Pappy Palm's stew. It's probably not going to be good beyond today, just given, it is soup, and these are not
True,
exactly
true.
magical containers. But
Sure.
they should still be fresh.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah, as you walk across the open airfield, everything appears to be normal. Everything appears to be calm. You don't see anything in the skies and no sign of them specifically. And as you approach the base of the tower, the door that you had once gone through is still shut.
I knock on the door.
Tenzin knocks. Are you doing that?
Hello?
You're just tapping it with your hand?
No, I'm not sure the way you said that.
Knocking lightly? Are
I
you
just wanna do
knocking
the,
harshly?
I wrap the door with the back of my knuckles and just like, hello, you guys home? We brought a peace offering.
You
That's good. That's good.
you hear some distant like rummaging like from
no.
above you, but you don't hear a voice in response. Like you can tell there's something being shuffled around way like well above you, a good couple to few stories.
I kind of yell out again. I'm like, we want to apologize about before and see if we can't negotiate the return of Happy Palm's toolbox. Can we talk, please?
Got some soup.
We've got soup.
From
It's really
above
good
you,
soup.
Say
from
again?
above you at the very top of the tower, two hands clasp the outer rail, and a head of one of the harpies peeks out wearing their pilot's helmet, with goggles and everything, and they look down at you all, kind of with a scowling expression, and they just shout from up above, "We don't need your apology. Go!"
Well,
Can
we kind of
we
need
talk?
happy stuff.
We have soup.
You see him kind of stop for a minute when you mention the soup. Well, what
Really
kind
good.
of soup?
Delicious soup.
Happy Palm, out of character. What kind was it? It was like just like a meat stew kind of thing, right?
It was definitely kind of like a hearty stew. A lot of like chunks of meat of unknown origin. But there's also like other things like potatoes, carrots, just kind of like a hearty soup of your typical expectations.
It's really hearty. It'll keep you full for a while.
It's really good.
How do I know
Super
you're not
good.
just gonna attack us again?
We
Well,
promise
we
we're
would
not
have
going to
knocked on
attack.
the door.
True. If we were going to attack you, we would have done it the night we broke in and went through that tunnel, or we would have just done the same thing except attack you this time. We're not going to do that.
Well, I should let you know
That's facts.
there's like 12 of us up here, so we outnumber you if you pull anything.
Okay. We'll
That's
keep that in
fair.
mind.
They pull away from the edge of the railing, and you hear some more shuffling around from upstairs, and then it kind of goes quiet for a long and awkward minute. And then on the other side of the door, you hear a tick, 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 chunk. And the door kind of like pushes out towards you all by like maybe a half an inch, noticeably.
Hello.
I'll
Hi,
take out
Mia.
my soup.
Hello, I am Rin.
That's Rin.
Rin said hello to the door.
Got him.
Aw.
Is
And Rin would probably do it again.
As far as you can tell, whatever locking mechanism was on the door probably released, and the door just kind of like opened a half an inch because it's no longer locked.
I pushed the door in.
Oh.
Div pushes against the door, and it doesn't seem to move because it's a swing out door.
Sorry, I opened the door. Fuck. My brain is fucked.
Rin
Guys,
pulls
please, I'm
the
having
door
a
out
stroke.
to help.
it's a
help
pull,
Tenzin.
a pull, not push.
It's a pull, not a push.
There's a sign on the handle, and I misread it. I'm like, I saw the P. I assumed. I'm so sorry.
What? They both have P's and then completely different letters.
I ignored the other letters.
It's okay.
And Elias just patted you on the back, and Rin.
I'd like to pat Rin on the in the back.
Thank you, Elias.
Elias said, Tenzin, holy shit. Of course you did.
It's been a rough few days, guys. I'm sorry.
Tenzin successfully opens the door, and
I should have just said I opened the
No,
door.
Good job.
Damn it. Okay.
listen, I kind of
Let's
figured
go, Tenzin!
that was what was happening, but because
Very
you
good
said
boy.
push, I had to.
Yeah,
I know.
no, and I'm a
That was
victim of my
lovely.
own wording.
Yeah, you open the door and you do see the spiraling staircase leading up, and you can see that at the very top, it's pretty dark on the interior. There's no lighting except for the light of like a hatch that's been lifted at the top of the stairs. And you see a head looking down at you from the open hatch, and it appears to be the same harpy individual. And they
No.
poke their head down and they're like, "Hey, if you're coming up, you leave your weapons down there."
Okay.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
insist.
I'm gonna keep my ladle because it's technically a cooking utensil.
I was about to say.
It's my,
I don't
my
think.
quarterstaff.
I'm gonna if they ask, I'm just gonna say I can cook the soup and make it warm again with my ladle. So it's not a weapon. It's just a cooking instrument.
Carmilla is
Okay.
preparing a
Okay.
verbal action.
I'll put my small knife, but I'll keep my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Just.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't take a wizard's walking stick, would you?
I was about to make the fucking quote. Like, you wouldn't part an old man from his walking stick, would you? Yeah, I guess I won't have mine. I don't really use it anyway. I'll like put it on my back or put it up against the door or something.
Sure.
Just so we're clear, the entire time I was talking to them, my cloak was billowing dramatically.
Just in one long flapular billow.
Yeah,
Flapular billow.
Flapular billow.
flapular below.
I will put my shovel against the wall.
Elias said that
Keep
Tenzin,
my
I'm going to
daggers
throw that
hidden.
fucking cloak into the river.
No.
He says, and then walks away.
Dramatically flapping his cape. His cape billowing as he walks away. It's a cutscene in a movie.
Cutscene in a movie. Beautiful.
I should just put like an ever counting billow count next to Tenzin.
Please.
Just constantly.
It's not a bad idea.
One day somebody will make a whole compilation. Just 20 minutes of me going, billowing, billow, and it billows. Don't forget the
and it
billowing.
And it billowed.
Hello.
Bear with me just a moment. I have to step away to do a very quick bio, and we will jump right back in.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Actually, I'm gonna go
Guys, I don't
grab
think he's
some more
coming back.
water. Protect-
Oh, I'll make sure he comes back.
I'll
Don't
come
you
back.
worry.
I think he hates us now. I think
Might
it's my
hate-
fault because of the billowing cape.
I gave you the billowing cape.
I know. Oh, he's still there, guys.
Can hear ya. Okay, so we're gonna try and offer soup in exchange for the box.
That's what I'm hoping we're gonna do.
Or are we just gonna offer soup as an apology and then ask for the box?
I think
Do we
that's what
want to
I was thinking
exchange?
personally. Is we
Okay.
offer the apology, we discuss terms of getting the box. Hopefully, they just give it back because it's not theirs. And then, if that doesn't work, we can discuss other ways of getting it, either through trade or other means.
Doing-
Preferably
They
not
need a
those
favor.
means. Yeah, like doing a favor if they need one or something like that. You know, whatever. As peacefully as possible.
But we'll have a line for the kind of favor, right? What if they have something
I mean, obviously, we're not
crazy,
going to
like
do anything
murder
violent.
somebody?
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Nothing violent. Nothing that harms anyone in any way, like stealing or anything like that. We're not going to do that. I don't want to do that.
Making sure we have a line. And then what if they just say no?
Then we just take it by force.
Okay, well, we'll have to find it first. They're not just gonna tell us if they don't want to give it to us. They're not gonna tell us where it is.
This is true. You are correct. So, like, hopefully we can just locate it, and then if they say no, we can just grab it and run.
Right. Well, hopefully, if we can make a deal, like, you know, if you like Pappy Palm's cooking, he loves cooking for other people, and you guys live so close. Like, he really cares about you guys. Why do you pick on him? You know?
Yeah.
Why don't
like
you try to be friends with him and live harmoniously with him? Because he would
He
love
wanted us
company. And
to not hurt you.
yeah, y'all would love his cooking. He can literally
Elias
fly
says-
around with you guys if he can get this up and running. So he can fly around and be with y'all.
Elias says he likes deals.
Oh, we know you do, Elias.
That's facts.
But we're trying to not make evil deals or questionable deals.
And that's where we lose Elias.
He's like, what?
What's the fun of deals if you can't be mischievous?
Deals aren't meant to be fun.
Why make a deal if it's not evil?
Elias says, fuck you.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh my god.
You'd have to make a deal to do that. And I don't think you can. I'm sorry.
Fair. That's fair.
My friends are bringing my car.
I would say we'll make sure something's fun out of it, but depends. Depends on the deal. No violence, no murder, no stealing.
I mean, like, literally last resort is pain.
Right.
Only if they attack first.
Okay. So we have that. Only if they
Yeah.
attack first.
If they attack, obviously, if they attack first, because you know we're not just
We're
gonna
all in
stand by.
agreement. We are all in agreement that we
All
sure-
of us.
I'm sure Pappy Palm
all
would be
of
okay with
us.
that. He'd be sad, but he'd be okay.
Okay, I have to hear a nay if we're not all in favor. Well,
I'm
it
in
sounds
favor.
like there's no nays, so we're all in favor.
Okay.
Great.
What's the
Oh.
point of a deal if it doesn't have potentially grave consequences for you, says Elias.
I mean, that's just life.
Trying to avoid that. We're trying to avoid that. We have enough potential grave consequences
True.
racked up.
Yeah, but then you put you put your friends' lives in danger for your deals and your fun, and
For
that's
being
kind of not
horny.
cool. Yeah.
Shared consequences, that's when, it gets a little more dicey.
Yeah. Not cool, bro.
Okay. Well, I will get
Hello
some
and-
water while we
Hello
wait.
and welcome everybody to this D&D podcast stream. We are in Obojima today. The weather is 75 degrees Fahrenheit and partly cloudy. Today we will be negotiating for the return of a toolbox that was erroneously taken by some harpies. Thanks for tuning in.
Is this NPR?
It is now.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I fucking did that, bro.
Pretty
I
good.
would do it now
Good
before,
bit.
you know, they take NPR away, you know?
Yeah. Ugh.
Just either trying to cancel Sesame Street.
And PBS.
I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about it. It's making me so sad.
What the
Same.
fuck, man?
Samesies.
Like, for why though? Like, because it
It's
teaches
woke.
kids about inclusivity.
Yeah.
It's always been like that though.
I know.
Like,
That's where they think the
Yeah,
problem
that's the
started.
point.
Eli!
why?
Eli, did you hear my news broadcast?
Yes, I did. I've been
You
listening
liked it?
the
What'd you-
entire time. Come on.
What'd you think of it? Give me your honest feedback.
It was fine.
Yes, that's like really good in terms of Australian. So,
It's true.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake.
uh,
I mean, Eli did not call you a cunt, so you know that's something.
no, that means we're not friends yet, but we'll get
Aw,
there.
damn.
Well, yeah.
We'll get there. Don't you worry. Oh,
Oh, there goes the music.
No worries. Throne will be back here in just a sec.
he'll probably be back just in time for me to have to get up for a few minutes just to go get my car that's being delivered.
They're delivering your car?
My friends are
What?
bringing it over here. They were,
I thought we had car deliveries now.
I mean, there are
I
car
mean,
deliveries, but
technically,
no.
like Carvana will deliver a car to you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, they were looking at it because they were going to deliver it earlier, but it wouldn't turn over easily. They finally got it, and then my friend looked at it, and he said when we were like calibrating the cylinders, and I guess it got out of time or something, but it should be okay now.
Good. You have a car now, Div.
Finally, I can
You can
get
drive.
groceries by myself instead of relying on other people to take me like a teenager. Worst. Although now I have to pay for gas and
I've
car
been there.
insurance.
Oof.
Yeah, that part does kind of suck. But hey,
Luckily, my
you can
car
drive
insurance is
anywhere you
pretty
want
cheap.
now.
It's true. I can.
You could even drive
I can even drive where? You kind of cut out.
into the ocean.
I could. I
Fuck,
could.
Eli?
No, no.
Oh my God.
Let's hear them out. They have a point.
No.
I could do that.
Exactly.
Why would you say that to him? He might do it.
Because I can.
He might do it.
Do it. Do it.
No, no. I'm avoiding watery deaths
Div.
as much as possible.
I have a better
Wow,
idea,
very
Div.
Go
We
on.
pick a Walmart. We both drive to that Walmart.
Yes. Let's pick a
We
Walmart in
battle.
Nebraska. That's like neutral territory.
How is that neutral territory?
How is it not?
Hold on, let me see how far away that is.
Okay. Well,
It's like-
while you do that, let me
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
that's
be right back.
like a ways away. Okay.
everyone's going AFK. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's not D&D tonight. It's BRB.
It's BRB.
It's BRB.
So Eli, you also agreed not to
Yeah,
attack.
definitely not Nebraska. That's
I've been
11
there.
hours from
That's-
me.
Oh,
That's
geez.
an 11-hour
Nebraska?
drive. I am not driving there. Me and Div are gonna fight. We're trying to pick a Walmart.
But what's in Nebraska? What? Huh?
Not a
A
lot.
Walmart for us to fight.
I mean, definitely a Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely Walmarts there, but there's not a whole lot else.
Well,
It's like there's farms. And people.
where?
True.
I will say their skies
Spectators
are really
for
pretty
your
at night.
Walmart fight. I mean, joust.
Wait, what?
Spectators for your Walmart joust.
Yeah.
Yes. You guys will be there. We will inform everybody of the location.
Okay.
But not
I'll
fucking
find a way.
Nebraska. If you can't, we'll live stream it for you.
Yippee.
I will be running around.
Good.
Div's gonna lose just by me running around the wrong direction.
Good.
Is this not where we were going?
An
Is this
intentional
not? I'm like on the
sabotage.
other side of the parking lot.
My bad. That's what happens. That's what happens.
Me personally, I would just run over Div. Problem solved.
But the scooters that they have there, like you're not really gonna make it very far. Eli, I'm sorry.
Who said I was using one of
Do
yours?
Yeah, Elias has their own transportation.
Exactly.
That's facts. That's facts.
In practice. Has
Actively
anybody
trying to
used
build.
or seen those car
Okay.
vending machines?
The what?
The car vending machines?
Oh, I saw those. There used to be one near me when I lived in Oklahoma. Yeah. They're kind of crazy though.
I know. I want to.
That sounds wild.
I would like to use one, but like I don't have $40,000 just to drop on a car.
Right.
I
Why
mean,
is-
technically you could finance it, but
That's it's not just to use the vending machine. I want to use this vending machine. It's just so expensive.
I bet you there's YouTube videos of people using it. I don't know if that would satisfy your curiosity, but
I know.
yeah, they like mail you a coin, you stick the coin in there, and it pulls out your car.
Crazy.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Have you guys not seen those car vending machines?
No, but now
No.
I'm very intrigued.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a car.
Carvana has them. I think there's another place
Yeah,
that has them
Carvana,
too.
yeah. Let me find a picture.
Yeah, I know there's one. There might actually be two in Oklahoma City, but I know there's at least one. So I used to live nearby. I would see it and I'm like, man, imagine getting your car out of a vending machine like that. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
they're like
like
really tall though.
really
That's like a
fucking cool.
small one. There's like some that are really, really tall.
Find like an actual picture of one versus.
Yeah. hold on.
Yeah, exactly, Corb. We just need to get a coin that's big enough. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
If we melt enough coins together, we should be fine.
That's true. That is like facts. Is it like a specific coin? Like what's it made out of? 'Cause if we find out what it's made out of, we'll be set.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I've never gotten a coin.
I've never done that.
You've
either.
never gotten a coin?
Not
Yeah,
for
you
a
did.
car.
Purchase it, and they give you a coin, and then you go to the Carvana vending machine.
Hello, I'm Tenzin. I am back.
Look at that.
Hello.
Have you ever gotten a car out of a vending
Bevington.
machine, Div?
Have I ever what?
Gotten a car out of a vending machine?
Gotten a car out of a vending machine?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
Have you seen the vending machines for cars?
No.
They have those.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
they've
world's
been
gone
around
too
for
far.
like years too.
Humanity's gone too far. We are an affront to
Yep.
God or other deities, whatever's out there, and we don't deserve anything that's happening I'm scared. I'm scared of the things you're telling me. I don't understand.
Yeah,
okay.
I think Carvana is the website for the one that's nearby here.
Oh, Carvana. Yeah, I've heard of Carvana.
Yeah, so you buy a car, they send you, I guess, Carmilla,
I see the pictures.
Mina, you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you just like they mail you a coin
What?
and then you stick the coin
is
in the
that?
dispenser and it gives you the car that you bought.
Yeah. I want
Miss J, ARFID is it's like a radio wave kind of. It's like infrared kind of thing. You can use it to like scan stuff. That's kind of what they use to scan your credit card and shit. ARFID is also it's supposed to like help you protect your stuff. Like if you get like a ARFID wallet case, and I'm probably explaining this very poorly. I'm sure Sano has a better explanation, but if you get like a ARFID wallet case thing, it like blocks those. It's supposed to block the ability to like scan your card without you knowing.
Card, yeah.
Oh, wait, that's actually
Kinda
kind of
cool.
weird. I didn't know that was a thing.
Frequency identification.
Yeah. Also, my car is here, you guys.
Yay!
Nice.
Congratulations!
So I think I
Nice.
just need
like this
I need to like replace the timing sensor. I think.
Oh,
I hate that you have to replace all this stuff on it, but I'm glad you got it.
Well,
yeah.
a lot of the stuff I had to replace, the guy that sold it to me already had and just gave it to me,
Oh,
which is great.
And that's pretty rad of him.
Yeah. So this is like just one thing that I just don't think that guy knew about.
Hopefully.
there.
Yeah. He seemed pretty up and up about everything, so I'm willing to believe it.
Or like, when you think it's one thing and then you fix it and there's something else that you didn't know kind of thing.
Yeah. And I mean, it's an older car, so I'm sure it's going to happen.
Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive.
No, not at all. It was way under the budget that I was willing to pay. So I even got it for less than what the guy was asking for anyway.
Wow.
Nice.
Here you go. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for
Look
you.
at you haggling. I'm just kidding.
Too. I know, right?
Yeah, look at you haggling.
I'm just a haggle person.
You're just
Haggle.
a hag.
I'm just a hag.
You're just a hag.
Yeah.
Same, dude. Same. I told Thrin if we could find good real estate in a swamp somewhere, that'd be great.
Oh my god. Be careful
Oh,
of
you gotta-
gators though.
Oh,
And mosquitoes.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the mosquitoes got to be careful of me, but
Oh damn.
Get them. As you should.
Guys,
Over
I'm
here, it's
designing my-
like
You're designing your what?
Oh, I hate snakes. I got off drawing to design my vampire's basement.
Go on.
It's
Nice.
not going well.
Oh no.
It's gonna be where I keep his prison.
Mm,
Oh,
nice.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I know how to feel about that.
We all know how you feel about that.
Eli
Milo.
gets it. Eli gets it. Thank you, Eli.
Of course, of course.
I know I can count on you.
Okay.
that's a first for Eli.
Oh. Wow.
That's not true. I can always count on Eli.
to make a deal.
That's
No,
yeah,
I
that's
don't-
facts.
Things.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, Eli,
things. One of the
I need
things.
to send you a picture of my vampire. Because I think you'd fall in love with him.
Oh no.
Hold on, I can do that real quick. Let me save the game. I'm in love with him. Like he's got
Shay, I
hella
can't. I can't do this again.
do it again. What
I
happened?
can't get hurt again. I can't fall in love with a thing and then have it taken away. I can't do
I'm
it
going to
anymore.
rip away.
Do you mean my vampire? Did you even like my vampire?
Miss J, of course. The fuck? You take me for some kind of heathen?
I didn't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
I'm
cool.
sorry. Also, Divington,
Yo,
Nebraska is 11 hours away from me.
hold on. Let me see how far Nebraska is from me. Nebraska. Fucking Nebraska. Fuck
Nebraska.
Get out of here, Nebraska.
Yeah, Divington.
Nebraska is 23 hours away from me.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck did you choose Nebraska then?
I don't know. However, if I walk, it's even longer.
That's how
Congratulations.
transportation
It's
works.
Hold
basic
on,
math.
let me see
Don't
how
judge
far
me.
it is if I walk.
I'm judging you.
I don't know. This is
Oh,
it's gonna take me 255 hours if I walk.
Jeez.
that's a lot of hours. And way less than mine.
But that
Wait,
also
why the fuck
depends.
did you pick Nebraska then?
I don't know, man. It's just a state that I don't think about literally ever. When's the last time you thought about Nebraska?
Today.
Exactly.
Today.
Exactly.
Good day.
I heard Eli's voice. Is Eli with us?
Eli is with us.
Eli here.
Eli,
I'm showing Eli my evil vampires. Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry for keeping y'all
Back
waiting.
to it. That's okay.
Oh, good. We were
Um,
talking about car vending machines.
yeah.
That's
It's closing
facts.
time.
It's Corbin time.
Why does he look like if they cast Taylor Lautner as a vampire?
Bottom.
Because he's a pretty boy. He's very pretty, and he's got a lot of tattoos. Hold on, I'll show you guys his tattoos. I like his tattoos. Sorry. Serious
Miss
D&D
J.
time. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
You should be.
I'm always sorry.
Thank you.
Same.
Thank you. You're
No,
right.
thank you.
No, thank you.
No,
Tenzin?
thank you.
That wasn't Tenzin, that was Div.
Breaking character. You take 1d4 holy damage.
Oh
Holy
man.
damage.
But I'm weak to holy damage, so that's 875.
How
I'm
weak
dead.
are you to holy damage?
Well, I died, so I have to make a new character.
Dude, you're not just dead. Like, that eliminated, like, in reverse order, your bloodline.
I disintegrated. Yeah, like I died so hard that my parents also died.
Dude,
My
your,
parents
like,
also.
greater great parents died. Like, this alters history.
That means the Oni curse never existed.
I don't know about that.
Come on, man, please.
Pretty sure, like, Onis and Obojima actually have, like, a 2,000-year history.
Well, fuck. Back to the drawing
I'm sorry.
board, I guess.
200. I apologize.
200,000?
No,
Oh,
200.
200, period.
oh, my bad. Sorry,
I love you.
I'm a silly boy.
But a very good one.
I am a very good boy.
A very good one.
Tenzin's billowing cloak billows happily for no reason.
I'm gonna count it.
He doesn't know why, but he's happy and his cloak billows.
Indeed, it's true.
We made a deal that nobody was going to attack first.
Between the players,
Yeah.
we're not gonna attack. We're gonna be as diplomatic as possible about this situation.
I want to be respectful here, Rin, Ms. J.
Yes.
In
What did I
regards
do?
to your vampire,
Oh,
from the front,
yes.
he appears to have a bulge. From the sides, he kind of be looking like a Ken doll.
That's just how Sims are. That's how they all look.
Yeah, that's
Your
literally
junk
just
is an
Sims.
illusion.
So
Yeah, those
canonically,
Sims is just an illusion.
he doesn't have a penis.
Canonically, he's a Ken doll. Unless
Okay.
I
He doesn't
download a
have a
specific
wiener.
mod that I'm not going to say out loud.
Miss J.
I know what you're on about.
Oh boy.
Hey, yo, are you talking about the mod called?
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I
I'm talking
accidentally
about
muted.
the mod
My bad.
called.
Oh, okay, sure.
Withers
I just
big
muted too.
naturals.
Shit.
Oh my
that was
god.
perfectly innocent. Thank you very much.
It's
The
very
worst mod
innocent.
I've ever heard of my life, dude.
I don't think Withers big naturals are innocent.
They are. They're covered.
They're not as
anything
bad.
but, dude.
He was born that way. What's wrong? What's wrong with you guys?
He wasn't
Yeah.
born that way. That's why there's a mod.
Yeah, a mod to make him know the struggle of being born with big naturals. What's the problem?
My
I don't
god.
understand.
You have something against people with big naturals?
Yeah, what's the problem, Div?
Shouldn't have to explain why a necrotic corpse with basically rotting flesh and just big rotting naturals is a bit
Div doesn't
strange.
like big naturals, guys. Div doesn't like
That
big
sounds like
naturals.
cowards talk to me.
I would never coward
That's what
talk.
I'm saying.
So if I remember correctly, all of you, for the most part, have left your weapons behind or are attempting to
Mhm.
disguise your weapons as something that's not a weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I left my
don't know what's
small
got a
knife
dagger on
behind.
gold.
In-
Are
I
you still
do
with us,
have my
Carmilla?
dagger on me, but I put my shovel down.
Are you still with us, Carmilla?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was muted. I didn't realize.
You're
I'm
okay.
so sorry.
No, you're okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna definitely say that my weapon is just for cooking and reheating the soup.
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotta have soup warm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It got cold on
Unless
the
it's
way over.
gazpacho. Gazpacho
and
is specifically a cold soup.
I doubt that the
I
soup
would love
that
to try gazpacho.
Pappy made
Alright.
is gazpacho.
It's not bad.
We'll have to ask Pappy Palm.
Facts.
And then Pappy Palm will have to ask the DM what gazpacho is, and then the DM will look it up for Pappy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So is it safe to assume you're all just climbing the stairs and going to go up to meet them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all get to the top, and there's one final ladder leading up to the final room. Do you care about what order you're going in?
Do we?
Oh, good question.
Um,
I'll be in the
I-
middle.
Didn't before you asked that.
I don't mind taking the front, since negotiating was kind of my idea.
All right.
I'm
What's your
gonna
armor class
follow
again,
right
Tenzin?
behind Tenzin.
My armor class?
No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's like 13.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing with you.
I'm still squishy, so I'll be in the middle.
Wish again.
Luckily, nothing happens. There's no deceit that seems to be happening initially. As you all make up your way up the ladder, you make it into the control booth at the top of the tower. It is not on. There's nothing here that appears to be operational. In fact, most of the electronics for what used to be the control station and all of its various panels, it actually looks like it's been dismantled in kind of a haphazard fashion. Very unprofessional way. Certainly not in the way that Pilot Palm would take anything apart. Things have been pried open, metal has been bent, definitely like cords and parts within have been ripped out. And there's a lot of it still kind of scattered about the room. And in fact, the room itself is a bit messy. There's a few bedrolls here and there. Looks like there's some supplies and a couple of like bags and boxes. And in the far end of the room, it's maybe only about 12 or 15 feet across in whole. It's a relatively compact little room. And in the farther end away from the hatch that you all came through is one of the harpies, and it is just the one at the moment.
Can I see
at the
if I
moment.
can see the box anywhere in this area we're in?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check if you're kind of looking around the room.
Okay, let me look. I have terrible, but we'll try it.
Receive things.
I'd say this is actually probably more investigation.
Okay, I got plus 4.
Investigate things.
Do it.
Dirty
You got it.
20.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
You do see it. It actually appears to be underneath the kind of office chair that the harpy in the room is sitting on. It's underneath and behind them,
Okay.
just sitting on the
I'll
floor.
clock it. I won't mention it yet, but I will if necessary.
As you all get up top, the harpy is kind of just sitting there with her arms crossed over her chest. She's got one leg crossed over the other, and it looks like there's been a series of bandages wrapped over the top arc of her wing.
Oh.
Oh. I think that's the one I accidentally stabbed.
So
Accidentally.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt her.
You threw
It was an accident. It was an accident. That happens.
So hello there. Thanks for
Oh,
thanks for talking to us.
Why are you all here trying to take our stuff?
Okay, well, first of all,
We're trying to make a trade, actually.
let's be honest. You took that from Pappy Palm.
Pappy Palm doesn't understand what he's doing to this island. None of you do.
Okay, what is he doing? He's an old man working on machinery. What do you think he's doing?
That's exactly what he's doing wrong.
Okay.
What?
Why do you think that's...
Are you saying he should?
First of all, here's some soup.
She kind of tilts her head up and looks at the soup and back at you, and then gestures her head off to the side where there's kind of been like a makeshift, lightweight little foldable table set up off to the side. Put it over there.
I put it over there.
She gets out of her chair and points at her chest with her thumb and says, I'm one of the members of the Sky Patrol, and what we do is we observe Obojima trying to get rid of these, what you call, first age artifacts. All they're doing is sucking this world dry of its natural magic. You use it all willy-nilly every day.
I don't think that's true.
I'm not sure that's how that
how does
works.
Also, you bullied
How
an
does
old
it
man.
suck out the magic?
We don't do anything
is
to
true.
him. We've never once harmed him. We just take his stuff so he stops sucking this island dry.
Yeah, you're making him real sad. Also, this stuff doesn't even use, like, magic. You can just use the jolt spell and electrify it, and then it's fine. And then it works.
So you use magic to power it.
Yeah, but it's good for, like, a while after that. And, it's like using magic for anything else.
Magic is a natural resource which you're using to power unnatural things.
Okay. So they're unnatural. How did they get made? They were made from things that were found and made.
You don't know that. Can you explain how these things were made?
Maybe you just don't understand
Can
it.
you? Like, I'm not trying to argue your point. You're going to believe what you're going to believe. That's fine. You're free to do that. But, like, don't bully people about it.
I'm not bullying him. I'm just taking his stuff and leaving.
That's one, that's a crime. And two, that's bullying. I'm like, I don't, please tell me where the disconnect here is for you. Because, like, if I came in and I'm like, hey, you're not using that chair like it should be, like, you don't deserve that, and I took your chair, you would feel like I did what to you?
Roll me persuasion.
I will roll you this persuasion as soon as I bring up my character sheet.
Real.
Found it.
+5.
+5.
Tell me the music again. Oh,
Yay!
19.
She kind of
Oh,
like
nice.
her arms go from being at her sides to crossing over her chest again, and you can tell that though she's unresponsive, she's seeming maybe a little more defensive, like your words might have struck something a little more vulnerable in her as you discuss this. Yeah, well, the Sky Patrol's been doing this for at least the last couple generations, and you know, I believe what we're doing is just.
I mean, do you have records? Are you sure that was their original intent? Because, like,
These
what do the people say about you? They call you ruffians and such. Like, they don't think you're protecting anything.
maybe they just don't understand that what we're doing is protecting their island for the long haul.
Have you ever just tried talking to people about it?
Well, yeah, a couple of times.
Be
They
honest
just,
with me. Come on.
they just don't understand.
Okay, so if you're trying to explain to them something, but they're not understanding, you need to be able to understand what you're saying enough to make other people understand. Are you sure you understand what you guys are trying to stand for?
And it's just at that moment that the other two harpies both fly in from outside and land just outside the room. They kind of climb in through where the windows used to be, but are now absent over the the torn apart consoles. And the one with the goggles kind of lifts them up over his head again. And he's like, "Hey, so want to describe what's going on here? Did you not get enough of a lick on her the first time, or?"
So we brought some soup. We came to apologize. By the way, we are very sorry about everything that happened that day. We would like to discuss trying to get Pappy Palm's toolbox back. And then we'll leave.
The redhead kind of keeps her arms crossed and she mumbles under her breath and says, They did bring soup.
It's really good soup.
Very hearty.
The
Keep you full for a while.
the pilot kind of
That's
lifts an
true.
eyebrow and says, just one soup?
We have more.
More soup.
I have one too. I have a canteen.
that's soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. I think I also
I'll
have
pull
a
out. I'll
canteen.
pull out.
I'm not
I'll pull
entirely
out
sure,
mine.
though. Let me check.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot a soup.
He walks
think
forward in
everyone
front
got
of her and he's standing in front of you now, Adal, and he holds out his hand and says, "May I?"
Yeah, here. Hand it over.
He takes the soup and he kind of turns the cap of the thermos off, and he sniffs it at first, kind of taking a moment, analyzing it. Then he looks between the soup and then back to Dahl, and then the soup and then to Dahl, and then while locking eye contact with you, he lifts it to his lips and takes a sip.
We can warm it up as well.
He coughs a couple of times and yeah, is it gonna be any better when it's warm?
Soup is always better when it's warm, trust me.
Oh, yeah, please, if you could. He hands it back to you.
I'll take it and warm it in my ladle.
He kind of walks back to his group and gestures around with his arms wide open and does a half spin, gesturing to the room around him. And he's like, "So, I heard you all arguing, and I don't think we're going to get much of anywhere. What I can say is that what we are doing is just. We are
I
making
believe
sure
that you believe that.
these old relics are not things that we need. We don't even understand how to replicate them. We don't even understand how to recreate them. Why do we cling to things that we don't understand when we've gotten along without them just fine?
For a lot of people, it's just the curiosity. They just want to learn about it.
Plus, it's helpful in day-to-day life. Why turn down something that's going to help you in the long run?
Why not
People
go
like
back
to
to the
read,
things that
but,
helped us before?
Well, I mean,
Because it's
Clearly there
entirely
was-
possible methods won't work.
yeah.
If this technology that people are so fascinated in is so efficient, then why are they relics? Why is the age in which they were created now nothing but ruins in history?
Well, see, we don't know.
That's what
part
we're
of the
trying to
mystery.
figure out.
That's why people do this stuff, so they can try to figure that out.
So you
There's
think if there was something that
Whole
possibly,
group dedicated to trying to figure it out.
why not leave it to that group, to people who treat it with respect and professionalism?
Because others have different
Gotta-
perspectives, which helps with gathering information and maybe coming up with ideas that could turn out to be true.
Exactly.
But you have to study it and learn about it before you throw the whole thing out the window.
As you said, there are those who are studying it. And if it proves to be something that is in fact dangerous, but every other person across Obojima has a house full of items of these types of relics, are you going to be the one to start an organization that collects them from everyone's homes?
Well, if they were really
Probably.
that dangerous, that's probably something that would have already happened by now.
Perhaps it's something that is already happened, and that's why the civilization that created these things fell.
Do you
Mm-hmm.
know something that we don't about these?
I know that whoever created these is no longer here since nobody knows how to. And I know that they
Sure.
left behind a lot of really strange and bizarre items and magics that nobody seems to fully understand.
Well, who's to say that, they're not here for bad reasons? Who's to say that, maybe they made discoveries that were good for everybody and they left somewhere else?
Or a natural
Think about
disaster caused them to go away. Who knows?
But we're never going to learn about it if we're scared of it or if we destroy these things. We're only going to learn if we fiddle around with it and make discoveries. It's only going to stand to help all of us understand what happened here before our time.
Can you all... I want all of you to roll persuasion, and I'm going to take you as a group.
Group purse.
We're gonna go alphabetical order this time.
Yeah, let's start with Doll.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm a +6 persuasion. What the hell? Oh my god.
Nice.
12.
Nice.
I have
Hey,
a mic.
13. That's not
Nice,
bad.
Thank you. Elias, if you would. A 15,
Ooh.
nice, and then with
Let's
your persuasion,
21.
Jesus Christ.
Big number.
Big numbers.
Big number go burr.
Big number made my
Carmilla,
brain
if you
work.
would.
Brrrr. Brrrr.
Oh,
Carmilla, that
would
is
bring
a
us down.
7. You're not bringing us down. Hush.
You have a +2.
Don't say that about my friend again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't say that. Come on.
It's a 7 +2
Not in- +4.
+4.
So it's a 13.
13.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
+5.
+5. So charming. What, 12?
12.
Nice. Okay. Okay. So altogether, you have a 14.
Not bad.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Could be worse.
It's true.
The guy with the goggles, he appears to be entirely unfazed. by everything that you're saying. In
Aw.
fact, he kind of crosses his arms again while looking you over. And the stare that he's giving to each of you, he's kind of scanning each of you, almost as though he's kind of casting an internal judgment unspokenly on each of you. But as he kind of draws out this silence, the kind of reddish-haired one with the bandaged wing, she kind of leans in closer and leans in near him and says, "You know, they do kind of make a point, and I've been thinking a lot on these questions myself." He kind of scoffs for a second and takes a step back. He's like, "What, you saying you want to leave the Sky Patrol? Because if you want to, you can, but not exactly sure who's gonna take care of you after that."
Oh, that's not a nice move.
Us.
It's rude.
There's a perfectly good guy down there who will take care of you.
Happy Palm's real nice.
Happy Palm
Yeah,
is
very
so
nice.
enamored by you guys. When you're out flying, he thinks it's beautiful. He's such a nice and friendly
Yeah.
guy, but you never took the time to really get to know him.
Yeah,
He would love nothing more than to spend time with y'all. With you
told
folks.
us not to hurt you.
You guys are just so mean.
He kind of steps in again in front of her, and once more he's like, if we're so mean for taking an old man's junk, then how come one of us had to walk away bleeding from it?"
We
He
tried to take it back.
Because
and
we
you
didn't
guys-
know any better. We didn't know that you guys weren't being violent to him. We only walked up on what looked like you harming an old man. We weren't just going to
Yeah.
stand there and let that
Like-
happen.
Like, I just
But-
want to be clear. You guys robbed that guy.
Maybe it's junk to you, but it's not junk to him.
Like, he really liked that stuff. He likes to tinker with it and try to figure it out, and it's like a hobby for him.
It may
lot
not
of
be
people.
important to you, but it's very important to him.
Exactly. He likes it.
Man, whatever.
Let me tell
You
you
guys are
this.
just never gonna get it. He turns his
Let
back,
me-
and even as Tenzin starts talking, he turns and he starts climbing over the console, and his other buddy kind of scoffs, and they both kind of climb up onto the rafters, jump off and away from the tower with their wings spread, flying off into the distance.
So I just addressed the redhead one then, and I go, think of it this, or think of this. Why not, instead of doing what you guys are doing currently, you repurpose the Sky Patrol into, instead of taking these things away from people, these things that are generally probably harmless, like these little bits and bobs and whatever, and form some kind of more of a reactive service. If something did go wrong, you could swoop in and help instead of just like stealing from people.
She kind of
Like, sure, you're not being violent, but like you're still stealing stuff.
looks down for a second as you're talking, and you can almost see like a bit of embarrassment, maybe even a hint of shame on her face kind of wash over, and she reaches up and rubs the back of her head while looking down. She's like, "Yeah, I just, a lot of what we do it with good intentions, and we did always strive to make sure nobody got hurt. I just, when he talks about these things and the risks of what could happen and maybe what has happened in the past, it sounded good, and that's not to say I didn't have my questions, but it's been tough, and he's hard to argue with."
We can tell.
Can I share with you some wisdom that my dad taught me?
You have a dad?
Yeah, he's a real cool guy. He also likes to tinker with
Good for
stuff.
you.
And one of the things he taught me was 3 words: shoulda, woulda, coulda. There's a lot of things that could happen, a lot of things that should happen, a lot of things that would happen, but you never know. That's the thing. It's life. Life is unpredictable. You just gotta roll with the punches.
So you're saying I should punch people?
Please do not punch people. That is not what I said.
It's a figure of speech. Basically, deal with things as they come.
think that makes sense. Life is unpredictable, and I should do what I know how to do.
Do what you think is best.
Yeah. Do what you think is right to the best of what you can. So, yeah.
Right.
And don't be afraid to ask for help.
Well, maybe since we're on the topic of help, I could just tell him that there was nothing useful in whatever you were looking for here. If you guys
Okay.
wanted to lead with it. All I ask is, you seem really capable, and we heard about what you did with that other group that was staying here.
Man, word travels fast.
I mean, we kind of live here where it happened.
That's true.
That is fair. That was a
Sorry
silly
for
thing
the
of me to
potential
say.
chaos that you
No,
had.
it's okay. Shoulda, woulda, coulda,
Hey, you're getting it.
Do you guys have anything that could make me, maybe help me mend my wing?
Oh my gosh, of
Oh.
course.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Elias, please heal this person.
Fine.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm sorry to be a burden.
No, you're not a
No.
burden. This one's just really
Don't worry about it. This is your fault. I'm whining at them, not at you.
Elias, I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Elias.
Thank you.
I'm sorry that we injured you.
I'm sorry for the confusion.
Yeah,
It's okay. All of us, we all made mistakes, but I'm glad that we can make amends now.
To be fair,
once again using cure wound.
it was a really good throw.
It was genuinely impressive.
oh,
Did you like the bubble?
No,
did you like the bubble?
Oh, I mean, I guess from your perspective, yeah.
at the time it was
No.
really annoying.
Yeah, it's kind of my signature thing.
That's cool and
Not
all.
being annoying.
Well, no, that's my second signature thing.
Oh my goodness.
And then I poke
You're-
Elias in the ribs, like, you little.
Ow, you bitch.
Elias, are you going to use Cure Wounds?
Yep.
Perfect. Could I get you to roll a 2d8?
Okie dokie. Discord, please load. For God's sake. There we go.
You're all good.
It's like 12 years to load.
Trust me, I get it.
12 years.
Ba-doop.
11.
Plus 4, so that's like 15-ish.
Oh, yeah. 8, 3, plus your... Yeah, that's 15. She kind of kneels down so that her wings are a bit closer to Elias's level of head. And Elias, you're able to get the bandage off the kind of peak of her wing, and holding out your hand again and again, this kind of radiant light and warm glow emanates from the palm of your hand. And her feathers, though kind of a reddish purple, had a much darker reddish hue around here. But by the time you take your hand away and the glow disappears, the red is gone, and the feathers have kind of regrown over that spot once more. She gets back up and just kind of
Nice.
puts her hands in front of her, and she kind of holds one hand with the other in front of her, kind of in front of her hips, and she starts swinging her hands and says, "Thanks. Elias, right?"
Yep.
I appreciate it.
course.
You did
Thank
that
you.
so
Aw.
easily.
Mm.
Where'd you learn to do that?
A whole bunch of places.
Mm.
So there's lots of people who taught you to do that?
Something of the sort.
Wow.
Well, don't be aloof.
You're so mysterious.
My goodness.
Oh.
Oh!
Cool.
You're suddenly so quiet. I'm not bothering you, am I?
No, it's fine.
I think you're a little nervous.
Well, now I just feel like you're teasing
Can I
me.
look attentive to help? Like, what the...
I look back at Elias. I put my hand on their shoulder. I'm just like,
You're on your own.
gotta learn to talk to people, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, why would you do this?
You want me to hold your hand?
No, shut up.
Okay.
Do you want me to hold your hand?
I'm good.
Just take it.
But
She kind of chuckles and she like shoves her hand against Elias's shoulders, like, I'm just messing with you. If you
Oh
want,
my god.
I saw you looking at the box earlier. I know that's the man's stuff. If you guys want it, it's over there.
We really
Okay,
appreciate
thank
it.
you.
thank you.
What's your name,
you.
by the way?
I don't have one. We earn our names through the Skywatch. We're born in clutches, and we don't have anyone but each other to watch over us. We sort of earn our name through our
Oh.
deeds, and I have yet to earn my patch, so I haven't actually earned my name yet.
Oh,
That's
mind if
a
I
little
everyone
messed
should
up.
have a name.
Yeah.
I don't know if
What do
I've
you
really earned
like?
it anything yet.
Well, we need a way to address you in case we see you in the future and you still don't have one. Can we just call you like Red or something?
Oh, your wings is such a beautiful purple. Could we call you Violet?
Ooh, that's a great one.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
that's a good
beautiful
one.
name.
She kind of
It's got good
stops
meaning.
for a moment. And she thinks for a moment and kind of lifts her hands and kind of taps her forefingers together. Like, I like Violet.
Aww.
Violet it is.
Beautiful name. It suits you well.
You see her
Alright,
her
well.
already kind of darker cheeks. They kind of tint a little darker.
Oh,
She's like, yeah, well, is that soup ready yet? Or
It sure is.
she kind of wanders away
I'm
from
sure
the box
Papa would-
over by Carmilla.
I'm gonna put a little bit of spice in there just so it tastes a little bit better.
Sure, thank you.
And I'm sure Poppy would be great at giving you more soup if
Oh
you
my
need it.
god.
It's true.
Totally out of character.
Love it.
Doll, you are logged out in a horrible place. I'm gonna drag you back home. Oh my god. You're like sleeping under a tree. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I did. I logged out in a terrible place.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just want to make sure you don't die.
I just closed it.
Oh my god. I'm shocked Tristan hasn't come to kill you. I'm glad I
I'll
can drag
deal
you
with it
away.
when I log back on.
No. I will pull you to safety, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was like, who is that? It's a purple name. Oh my god. Luckily, it's nighttime, so you're okay.
That's fine.
Thank you. What'd you roll, Thrin?
I was
Oh,
rolling
no.
to see how much she would enjoy the cooked variant of the soup.
Oh, what was the roll? I missed it.
With your bonuses from the walk, I believe that would make it a 14.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, she definitely seems to be of very silent approval. As she sort of sips from it once more, she has poured it back into a thermos. And she sort of just squatted, kind of sitting on her heels in a sense, in front of the wok. And she's kind of cupped the thermos in both hands and just kind of has a eyes closed at peace sort of smile while
Aw.
inhaling and taking occasional sips.
It should be good for today, but you know, we are welcome to come by if you want more.
It won't last through today.
Good. Good.
I'm sure Pappy Palm would love to make you more if you stopped by.
You think he'll be okay if I do stop by?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. He knows you guys are, you know, just kids trying to find your way around.
Hey, I'm not a
he's-
kid.
We're all kids of life.
Yeah, he's the one that told us not to hurt you guys. That you guys were just messing around,
He did.
taking it.
Although I would suggest
He did.
maybe an apology.
Yeah, I was already planning on that, but thanks.
He's a good guy. He'll forgive you. I wouldn't even
for
worry.
sure. No question.
She kind of balls up her hand and kind of like jokingly punches Rin's shoulder and is like, yeah, no hard feelings.
I'm very happy that there are no hard feelings because I still feel really bad. I'm still very sorry.
It's okay. If there were hard feelings, I'd have to kill you.
Oh,
That's
nice.
fair.
Nice.
huh.
But there aren't, she says, and kind of gives you like little finger guns.
Rin's gonna awkwardly do it back and be like, ha, yeah.
Tenzin is silently dying at this. It's so funny to him.
You do have the described box in your possession. It is with you. There doesn't appear to be any apparent lock to it. There is a latch that's flapped over where there appears there should be a lock, but there's no physical lock on it at all.
Okay.
Wait, what?
If you want, you can come with us to drop this off. No pressure
Oh,
though.
yeah, we could introduce you to Pappy Palm.
I appreciate it. I'm thinking of maybe looking around for something I can't like get him as a gift or something and say hi first before I do. I'll visit him on my own time.
Are you sure? You
That'd
can
be
come
nice.
back with us with this toolbox. This is exactly what he wants. He's trying to repair something so he can fly in the sky with you guys. I'm sure he'd be honored if you were there and delivered, you know, the last thing he needs for that. That would mean so much to him. It's a perfect gift.
Oh, if you think it's all right.
Oh my gosh, I
Yeah.
think it'd be perfect.
He'd love it.
He'd be so touched.
It's true if you want.
She kind of ruffles her wings at us for a moment when you say that, and then Violet stands up and puts her hands on her hips, and she's like, well, all right. I'm ready when you are then.
All right, well, let's
All right,
go.
let's go.
Onward
Onward.
and away.
That's cool.
As you all start getting ready to leave, she kind of kneels down and grabs the box and picks it up with both hands and says, do you mind if I?
Sure.
Of course.
Go ahead.
As you all start making your way down and outside, you get to the bottom and start leaving the tower, and you hear some rustling around again from up top, and out from over the top of the railing, she kind of climbs up onto the top of it, and with the box in hand, spreads her wings out and kind of glides down in front of the hangar where you're all heading.
So cool.
We all get all of our stuff if we left stuff. Just
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Make it
I
statement.
get my little knife
Yep,
back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good
I want
thinking,
my,
good
I want
thinking.
my,
Good call, Tenzin.
I want my shovel
I
back.
got you.
Yeah,
And
I'm
so
not
it's like,
picking
don't forget
everything
your
up.
stuff.
Big Brother Tenzin.
Big brother
brother
Tenzin.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Because I am a big brother.
Aww.
Aw.
Facts.
Tenzin has 2 siblings.
I'm just so used to
Imagine.
it. As you get to the hangar, Violet's there waiting for you all, and Violet kind of like kicks the dirt at her feet a little bit and says, "If you guys don't mind, would you be willing to? Would you go first?"
Sure. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
As you all head in, Pilot Palm is inside. It looks like he's kind of taking a break from whatever he's doing. He's got like a kind of grease covered rag that he occasionally picks up and like dabs his forehead with, and it appears that he's back around his kettle over the fire. Him and Maurice are just seeming to shoot some stories into the wind while taking whatever break they're on, and they have a rather dark brown colored glass bottle they keep sharing back and forth between each other.
Yeah.
Go on.
Go on.
Free alcohol?
Happy Palm!
Oh, hello. You're back early.
Hey, this is what we have here.
Huh?
We have someone who wants
We
to
have-
meet you.
Yeah.
And Violet kind of steps through a little bit from in between you, but still kind of standing like abreast with all of you. Pappy stands up and his eyes go wide a little bit. And he's like, "Oh, goodness me!" And he walks forth and sees the box at first, and he goes, "Oh, my box! You're bringing this to me? Is this a trade?" She says, "No, I just, after talking with these guys here, they kind of convinced me that maybe we shouldn't have been taking your stuff, and maybe I've got a little more thinking to do, but that's neither here nor there. Here's your stuff," she says, and she kind of like awkwardly pushes it against him and into his chest, and he chuckles and takes it and kind of wraps an arm over it and an arm under it. He's like, "Oh dear, don't worry about it. Thank you for bringing it back. You all just talked it over, yes?"
Over soup.
Did. With your soup.
My soup has been a divisive mechanism for years.
It's pretty good. I'll
Yeah.
say.
Especially for negotiations.
It's true.
He pops open the box and looks inside, and he kind of like digs around a little bit. You hear like the clunking of metal and various parts against each other as he digs, and he goes, "Well, it all appears to be here. Yes, I think as long as it works, this should be about all I need.
Oh, how
Um,
exciting.
Glad.
It might take me some time to get this put together and at least test to see if it runs, but if you're willing to give me
Nice.
some time."
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
We got some shopping to do. We'll get out of your hair. No worries.
Yeah.
Violet kind of
Yay,
stops
shopping.
for a second and says, you really think you can make this thing fly, huh?" "Oh, sure. The number of times I've flown, absolutely." She's like, would you at least show me what it is you're working on?" And he kind of chuckles and reaches up with one hand and pats her on the back, and he's like, "Here, young lady, come with me." And they both kind of turn and start walking away towards the stairs that lead towards the plane he's been working on. But he looks back over his shoulder at the group of you and just kind of smiles and waves as they are walking on towards the plane.
Aw.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
Now I can feel good about when we leave. Someone
We
will
did
take
good,
care of
guys.
Happy Bob.
We did good, guys. I'm so
Because
proud of us.
Granddaddy and Violet's got a name. Ugh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
cry.
That's true. Oh, this is so exciting.
We did things.
Gold star for all of us.
I know. I'm proud of us, y'all.
We did it.
We did it. We did it.
No violence. Look at that. No deals, just talking.
Not one lick of. That was the deal.
Not even one person got stabbed.
Like Christmas,
Hell
America. Oh,
yeah.
wait, no, it's just America.
Actually, that's not
Christmas
entirely true.
miracle.
Oh,
People
hey,
stabbed
Poppy has
with
Yeah.
emotions.
Yeah.
there.
We did.
As they're walking away, can I be like, "Hey, Poppy, do you know anywhere we can shop around here?"
Oh, that's right. You did say something about shopping. Well, I assume when you leave, your adventures are not stopping anytime soon.
Fortunately not.
They just somehow find us.
It's
It's
true.
true.
Well,
Yeah.
there's
Can't
Sh-
escape them.
one place that I stopped at
Very
a while
popular.
back. You might find something you're looking for there. It's called the Wander Emporium.
Oh,
Sounds interesting.
Wonder Emporium. Okay.
Yeah, they do business mostly for the locals in town, but they get all sorts of knickknacks and things from people that travel in and out of Yadaman, so you might find what you're looking for there.
Okay. Thank you.
Sounds great.
Yes,
He kind of
thank you.
just nods and he turns back, and as they start walking away, you see Violet kind of gesture towards him, and she ends up taking the box from him as they keep walking and carries it for him as they head to the stairs.
Aw.
My heart.
Aw, we did
He has a
good.
new grandkid now.
Don't be
Isn't he
jealous.
neat? I'm not jealous. I'm just a
Okay.
little sad that
Rinse-
this chapter is closing.
Grandparents
Friend's gonna walk
have,
up, but
have a few.
yeah.
Yeah, we can all share.
He's gonna be
I love
okay.
Rin's just gonna walk
He'll
up,
be
put his
okay.
hand on Tenzin's shoulder, and say, "He still loves you. It's okay."
I know. I'm just so happy he's got someone who's gonna be able to stick around.
He still thinks you're a good boy.
A very good
Really,
very
a
good
very
boy.
good
Very
boy.
good boy.
A very good boy.
He sticks his head out the window. A very good boy.
Oh,
Oh!
baby
See
Bob.
you.
Love you too, baby Bob.
I love you, Puppy Pop.
So, you guys want to go shopping or what?
Hell
Of course I want to go shopping and
Yes!
go.
Please.
Let's go to the Emporium.
I want to go shopping.
We're going to Walmart. I mean, to the Emporium.
To the
No,
Emporium.
no jousting at the Emporium.
Some sites of Walmart.
God damn it.
Oh,
Elias, did you say you don't want to go shopping?
No, no. What's
Wait, what?
The panic.
panic.
Oh, before you all go shopping, Rin, you feel in your pocket, on your clothes, you feel like there's a small something or other there that was not there before.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Nice.
Gee, I wonder what it could be.
I wonder what it
I
is.
wonder. What is it? Could be a mystery.
A mystery.
Mysteries of us.
Mystery.
Are you going to
I am
investigate your
gonna-
pocket?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate my pocket. I'm gonna reach in.
As you reach in, you feel something small but firm at the same time. And when you pull it out, it looks like not one but two snail shells. They're faced back to back from each other, but they're fused at each other's backs.
It's an arts and crafts.
Oh, do I know who like put this in my pocket or no?
I don't know, do you?
Elias is looking around vaguely.
Can I do an investigation to see like who's acting weird?
Give me a perception.
Perception.
Who's acting
okay.
weird
I
in
got a
this
plus
group?
4.
You got, you got
That could be all of us actually.
I could be. I'm just grinning.
Oh, wait, that's a 7.
Nice.
You'll never know.
You're not entirely sure who it was. Or if
Mhm.
maybe it was just something that was there all along. You know, it is just a snail shell. Maybe it was just in your clothes and it wasn't a gift at all. Maybe you just didn't know it was there.
Thank God.
Rin's gonna look down at it and he's gonna smile. And he's gonna put it... He's gonna, like, put it to his chest and, like, hug it a little bit, and then put it back in his pocket.
Aww.
This episode is so fucking wholesome.
Right?
Roll me another perception check.
Oh, okay.
Hi, radio.
No.
Welcome, welcome.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
Despite
They don't want
the
me to know
squeeing
shit.
and wiggling, despite the squeeing and giggling happening, you do not catch it or notice it at the moment.
Oh my god.
I'm so sneaky.
You're so sneaky. Oh my god. Okay, well, Rin still likes the shell, and he's gonna keep it with him forever. Oh, I could probably look for something to make it into like a necklace.
Oh, nice.
Keep it close to my heart.
Aww.
So
That would be
Oh, man.
really cute.
Forgot to tell you how much my cape was billowing.
Damn it.
It has
We
been
can just assume that
Tenzin.
it billowed mildly. We can assume, I feel like.
I will count that.
sigh.
As you remembered.
I got really into the role play of it and I
Nice.
forgot.
You forgot about your cape? How could you?
How could you?
I was trying to convince this this harpy to not
Could you?
be, a total non-compliant, I guess.
A lackey for a scheme.
Yeah. Make your own
I wouldn't know
path.
about
Make your
that.
own way.
Pick your own way.
It's your own brain.
Make
Have your
us
own
happy.
thoughts.
Follow your heart.
no, thank you.
Not you. You don't get to follow yours.
Oh my god.
My God.
In fact, you follow the person in front of you because if you're not following your heart, we know exactly what you're following, and we
We-
don't need to follow that either.
We know what's leading you.
Some randoms hand holding.
It was
It's okay.
I was
I'll
being
hold
nice.
Elias.
And I'm
I'll
very
Elias'
proud of you
skin.
for doing that. Trying to keep that up. You followed examples.
So it sounds
Followed
like you were
example.
all going shopping.
Yeah.
Jumping, jumping.
Yeah.
Tenzin very much enjoys shopping.
I can't wait.
As you all kind of
You hate
head
shopping.
back into the city, you make it kind of less from the outskirts of Yanaman, where the abandoned district and the airfield are, and into more of the thick of it. And you can tell that the
Into
population is
the
kind of
thick of
out
it.
in its droves, and
Do the same
that
thing.
there's a lot of goings-ons here today. There's a lot of people shopping and traveling and heading to and from work and different locations, building to building, both in spirits and multiple species alike. But with enough navigating and occasionally asking directions, you make it to the Emporium you're looking for. For being called an Emporium, the shop itself, there's not even really a door at the front. It's at this first age building on a base level, and it kind of just seems like a little nugget of a room that you walk into. But there appears to be people kind of happily coming and going in and out. There's maybe only 3 or 4 other people inside right now, shopping around. There's 1 or 2 leaving. So it appears to be this is the location you're looking for.
Right.
Ooh, I wonder what they have in here.
Let's get crazy.
Look at the little doggy.
We're gonna go shopping.
Oh, they're so cute.
I do have a picture of the shop on the screen.
The big hat. I love it. It's
Oh
so
my
cute.
God.
Oh my
Tenzin
god, this
wants a big
clothes.
hat.
Tons of my going clothes shopping.
We're gonna look so good.
Gonna look absolutely fucking terrible.
I can't wait to show Miss Lindley my new big hat eventually if I get a big hat.
If I get a big hat.
We get shopping.
I'll have Rin just like draw me like one of his French girls, and then I'll send it to Miss Lindley.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Who's
absolutely.
gonna draw you like what?
You heard me.
I'm getting there.
Oh, absolutely.
I just imagine Miss Lindley getting that. Like, what the?
Like, why would he send
Fuck
me
is
this?
it? It's like a really crudely drawn.
It's just like a fucking stick figure.
It was one date. It was
It's
one
like
date.
it's a really bad person. It's a stick figure, but like the hat looks immaculate.
That's like what for into. It was
Are you-
like
One date and you're
Clothes
already
and then
sending
like-
pictures.
I already sent her a poem. I
already
don't know
sending-
I don't know what you guys want. Tenzin's a romantic, man. He's hopeless.
Yeah, a poem is different than pictures.
Yeah, but it's just of a big hat.
Are you
Okay.
looking
Yeah,
for a
sorry,
big
it's just a
hat?
big-
Are you looking for a
Not-
big
not-
hat
not like a
because Miss
French girl.
Lindley has a big hat?
I want us to be matching.
Oh,
I think it'd be really cool.
Oh my god.
That's really cute.
Magic. That would
Also, if the hat is magic and has like utility uses, that'd be even better because I'm all about utility.
I love it.
But also, I kind of just want a really big hat.
be fair.
I mean, look at that penguin duck.
It's so cute.
it is. The babies.
can we have one of those?
I'm gonna adopt everybody.
You can't have
Attention
one as
store,
it is.
You are now
its own
adopted
person.
by a doll.
You're now adopted.
I'll give you treats and love and hugs.
I don't know these people.
Actually,
Especially this guy. This guy knows us super well.
No.
the little like kind of chubbier duckling things that are wandering around, they're actually known as they're spirits that have taken on a likeness to ducks or chickens, and they're just kind of locally known as spucks.
Spucks?
Spirit ducks.
Bucks.
Spucks?
Oh my god.
Spucks.
I love it.
I
I should have
fucking
been a
love it.
Spock.
I fucking love it.
Love it. I fucking love it.
I fucking love
They
it.
they often find themselves in Yadaman. There's quite a few of them here, and they often find themselves as like local help in different like shops or soup kitchens, restaurants, kind of willing to do like hard labor in return for the happiness that they see on people's faces when they perform these jobs.
Oh,
They're
that's
good little
so
spucks.
cute. Like
They're so
puppies.
fucking good.
They're like
They're so
puppies.
They're kind of like puppies. Little duck puppies.
I love it.
Excellent. I love it.
Running the Emporium, you can see behind the counter there does appear to be a singular employee kind of leaning on the counter itself, and he's kind of counting things underneath a glass counter while you're all looking around. The shop itself does appear to have a little bit of everything. There's anything from like farming equipment to maybe some more crudely made swords and weapons of sorts. There's various forms of adventuring gear like rope and backpacks. There's boots off in a corner. There's even food supplies and potions in another area. And
Cat treats.
there's a couple of first age artifacts, but you don't notice them kind of in surplus in this particular shop section.
Mhm.
All right. Who wants to go first?
Oh.
Who wants to find stuff first?
Who is that?
Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, he hates his
Goodness.
job. Got it.
Hello?
Hello. I
Good
am Rin.
afternoon.
Rin sticks out his hand.
He kind of looks at Rin's hand and slowly reaches his out and takes it in just one hand. And it's kind of a more limp handshake. It's not very firm, but he shakes it.
That's
I
the
am
worst.
Mr. Bossing Soak.
Bossing
Welcome.
Soak?
Bossing Stoke.
Blessings.
Oh, thank you.
Stoke.
I thought you were gonna say bossing. Say.
I know.
Yeah, I literally said
I
Boston
heard
today.
Bassing say in my head.
I hear that a lot. I can't say I've been there.
There's no war there, I hear.
No, yeah, there's no war there for sure. Beautiful place. My cousin Judy lives there.
Do you have any cooking stuff like spices or stuff like that?
We have a small array of spices, both fresh and dried goods. They're over there in that cabinet near the corner of the door.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna head that way.
Absolutely. Are you looking for anything particular in that cabinet?
I am going to try to sneakily pull out my little recipe cookbook thing and see if there's anything that looks like I've never seen it before. Trying to find anything that could help me figure out what this mysterious recipe is that I keep finding.
Absolutely. As you start heading over there, is there anyone else who is looking around for anything?
I try to find clothes.
Yeah, I want to find clothes and like armor.
Yeah, we're gonna go look for clothes.
Yeah, can we? I'm gonna actually ask him. Do you know where I could find some like armor or clothes? Like, where would that stuff be?
He kind of stands up from his counter and looks at you. You actually appear to be a little bit taller than him, but he still kind of gives you this impression that he's looking you down and up again. Kind of
Oh.
almost with a blank expression, but there's a sort of analysis happening in his eyes.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Well, we do have some supplies. We have workman's gear, if that's what you're looking for. Or are you looking for something more of the wandering type?
Honestly, not really sure. I just kind of want to see everything.
We don't really have a lot of everything. We have a little of everything.
A little bit of
Good
it.
point.
I have some pants, a leather vest. Or are you looking for something more personalized?
What do you mean by personalized?
Most of what we have are items that have been either used or passed down from tradesmen that have come in and out of town, no longer using them for their trade. But if you're not looking for something like that, something more of a personal use to you, something that fits your own unique tastes, well, I'm sure my assistant could probably help. He has pretty good taste.
I would be more than yeah, I would be more than happy to talk to them.
I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you. What is it you're looking for?
Honestly, a little bit more padding for what I've already got on now would be great. Just for like little scraps and scrapes and stuff.
As you say that, this kind of bluish tentacle kind of flops over from behind you over the top of your shoulder, and another one kind of like wraps around your shin and kind of moves up your shin and then back down to your foot again. And then floating out around from behind you, just kind of wibbling through the air, is what looks like this kind of sky blue teal octopus of sorts.
Oh, it's adorable.
Hello.
I see you've already met my assistant, Sorrow. Sorrow is trying to take an assessment of your sizes.
Oh. Okay.
Why is his name Sorrow?
Why is anyone's name their
Why
name?
is this?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
You raise a
I
good
guess
point.
that's okay. Enough.
It is an everyday battle with his own inner demons to not feel what his name represents. His name serves as a reminder for him to try and strive for happiness. Whether he fails or succeeds is a daily bout.
Oh.
That's fair.
Real. All
Felt that.
I get it.
Well, I hope these battles he's going through work out in his favor. Gosh.
Sorrow the octopus itself seems almost completely untuned in to the conversation that's happening. And just kind of keeps moving around Ms. J, occasionally like patting and touching different parts, like the side of your ribs, the side of your arm, pats like the side of your thigh and down to your boot. And then like it sort of like looks at Miss J and does an ununified frog blink with its two eyes.
I love that.
I love it.
Click, click.
Sorrow believes he could help you find what you're looking for. You'll have to move with him to our specialty side of the sword. If you'd be willing to follow me.
Yeah, of course. Ren is completely stiff after what just happened. He was not expecting that.
Fair.
For anyone else looking for customized wandering gear, Sorrow would be willing to help. He is a professional craftsman and tailor.
I trust that.
He is willing to assess all of your needs. Just tell him what you need, and he'll make sure they are addressed. For all custom wares made by Sorrow, it will be made and priced per the individual. I assure you, the prices will be no less than 85 gold, depending on your ask.
That's fair.
Depending on your ass. I don't say that in character.
I didn't think so.
Sorry. I don't know why, like, while you were describing Sorrow, I totally got in my head that, like, this octopus just makes, like, band t-shirts, like shit you'd find at Hot Topic, and that's it.
Rin comes
That
out
would
with,
be
like,
amazing.
a black leather band with a bunch of studs in it.
My Chemical Romance shirt.
Looking very uncomfortable.
The MCR.
Like, deep black eyeliner.
Oh no!
I've never felt more dead and alive.
At the same time.
So
Rin the
funny.
good
Guys.
boy is now Rin the dead boy.
Got him. Got him.
Oh my god. Bear's so upset. He's meowing right now, but oh, this is great.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Carmilla, as you're looking through the dried goods and the herbs and such in there, you do see some that are familiar and some that are a little foreign, but nothing that seems to really jump out to you as what might be indicated at least in the one or two recipes you've been keeping an eye on.
Okay.
However,
Um,
they have mentioned that there is a specialty side of the store.
true. I think I'm trying to find, just so you and I know, dill, chives, and
You're all good.
Would I know what Dylan chives are in this?
You would know, though they're called that
You're
in
a
there, you
chef.
would know what they look like, given that you have the cookbook.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm looking for Dylan chives if I can find them. You said there's a specialty part of the store?
Yeah. That's where it seems to be that everyone's getting led.
Okay. Then I will follow. And hope to find either of these two herbs.
I do apologize. My internet seems to be getting weird. Discord is definitely chopping up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was me. I was like, oh dear. Here we go.
It's starting to sound like a robot.
And everybody.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys are all sounding more and more like robots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, it's not
We're here
English.
to take over.
Not even English.
Oh man.
It's no.
Yeah, let's hold off a second, see if it kind of balances out.
Yeah. See if it comes back.
That was weird. I thought maybe it was just the music at first. I'm like, no, that's everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try and restart my Discord.
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
it.
Theme. What's up?
How are we looking, folks?
There we go.
Sounds great. I don't know how
Wow.
you're looking though.
That is significantly better though.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Weird.
really is.
Had to do a restart.
No kidding. It was weird that it was happening for everybody, that a restart would fix it.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was a Discord thing.
I blame Discord.
Shit together, Discord.
Yeah, we will
Yeah.
blame Discord
Damn
for that
Oh,
one.
man,
Discord.
Discord.
Dang it, Discord.
Damn it, Discord.
God dang
Oh,
it,
I did that
Discord.
and Bear got scared.
Oh.
Oh, Barrington.
Yeah, I said that a little too aggressively. His little kitty feelings got hurt.
Oh no.
You talking to me? Are you talking to me?
God, Mom! Stop!
Mom, you scared me.
That's if he was a human, he would only whine. He would only whine. He would never talk like a normal person ever.
I mean, that's what I do.
Mom, please.
We know. We know.
Oh.
Well, just let you all know with the Discord snafu, I think it's messing with the PNGs a little bit, but
Yeah.
I can hear you
Oh,
all.
dear, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gone.
No, we're gone.
So, wait, does that mean they're invisible?
I-
They're gonna steal
I
everything?
don't.
No,
We
because
We
the
could.
DM,
I do have my mask.
you can try to steal everything. The DM can see you.
Yeah, I
The
want to do that
DM
with the
can
fucking
see
like
you.
an octopus named
Yeah.
Sorrow. I don't think this shop should be stolen from, or even attempted to be stolen from.
That's fair.
Listen, Rin's too much of a good boy to do it anyways. The thought crosses his mind and he like slaps himself in the face like, oh no. No intrusive thoughts here. nothing, sorry.
We can still hear
Anyways.
you on stream, so we're good.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Do you have anything that's like enhancing abilities or protective?
Are you
I have
looking?
no items in mind. That's my problem.
Are you wanting to wield something by hand, or are you wanting to wear something for its passive benefit.
Like, wear something that's passively benefiting to me. Whether it's jewelry or clothes or something with some sort of enhancing ability.
I'm
You
sure
don't
if
need
you're
any
willing to.
enhancements. You're perfect.
Oh.
Tori.
That is very kind
Thank
of
you,
you.
Carmilla.
But if you're still willing to conduct business here, I'm sure Sorrow would be happy to find you something.
Thank you. I will check it. I'll check in with him.
Do you have any utilitarian things? Like bags that are much bigger on the inside than they appear to be on the outside, or
A tart bag.
some kind of things that are generally just very useful, maybe in the form of a large hat.
A very large hat.
Very large hat.
Very important.
I do have my own personal coin pouch. It does seem to hold more than its size would suggest, but it is a personal item to me. Be willing to part with it for the right price, I suppose.
Oh,
You look to his side, and Tenzin, you can tell that what is strapped to his clothes as he kind of opens a bit of his cloak. He is most definitely referencing what appears to be a bag of holding.
Oh my goodness!
okay. I've only gotten to play with one of these once.
Get it, Tenzin.
How much would you like for it?
How much are you willing to offer?
Well, let's start it out. First of all, let me get my character sheet up so I can see how much money I have. Would you say maybe 20 gold?
If I had more energy, I would be insulted.
Oh,
That's fair. I have no idea how much you even paid for this thing.
I use it almost every day, and it is a very vital part of my ability to run this shop on a daily basis. And I make a lot more than 20 gold in this shop, and spend a lot more than 20 gold to keep it running.
Do you not have a register? You know what? It's fine.
Don't question.
No, I'm not gonna question. Because I feel like I had stuff that it might be in my backpack or something. Because didn't I have a thing that like allowed me to send mail to someone?
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Why is that not in my inventory?
I think you all technically have it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was a shared thing.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
it's
it's
a shared thing.
I think it's a group item, but I can add it individually to everyone as kind of a universal party item.
Oh, I have it in my notes. Received magic mail pouch from Goomber.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What about 50?
What about 150?
That's pretty steep, my boy. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I can handle that one.
125.
That's still real steep. Could I get you to go maybe like 100?
What would you be using it for?
Well, we've kind of been wandering around, going on adventures, and sometimes there's just things that maybe we want to take or whatever, or we just don't have enough space between everybody, and use it to kind of keep things collectively organized.
I can
Alright.
try and put 20, 25 towards it.
I would
Let
also be willing
me-
to put some towards it.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
I normally wouldn't be willing to sell this, as it is a more personal item not listed in the shop. Convince me as to why it is more valuable to you in its usage than me on a daily basis. I'll consider selling it to you at your price.
Okay.
Do we have any charisma spells?
Actually,
Rin,
it's funny
Rin,
you
play,
mentioned that.
play a note. Play some music.
I know. I could
Toot.
give you bardic inspiration.
You could?
Well, actually, none of my Oni abilities are active right now, but okay.
I can give you bardic.
You can give me Bardic, which is great.
Yes.
Okay.
I give you
I
bardic.
don't know if you're gonna want me to do an Arcana check for this, because Div the player knows something about the bag of holding that I don't know if anybody else would know in universe. I don't know if maybe Tenzin read about a bag of holding and what it could do, other than hold things or whatever.
Tell you what. Give me both one Arcana and one History check, and we'll combine the two.
Okay, first up will be Arcana.
What is the information that you think you might know?
Dirty
Okay.
20.
Oh, dirty 20. Okay,
Dirty 20.
so you can put things in the bag, and the space, the dimension in the bag is roughly like what was it, like 500 meters squared, something like that, or cubed, or whatever the fuck it is. And so you have you could put like a bunch of weapons and like your gold and whatever. But if you were to turn it inside out, they become a projectile. You can use it as a weapon in an emergency. So here's my history check for you. This is a +1.
12.
12.
Yippee.
Okay. Combined, that is a 16. Yeah, you've at least heard it talked about, and that it's been observed. It's not documented as a fact, or per se that it's something that happens with every bag, but it has been documented at the very least to have been observed on more than one occasion. Though each
Okay.
time that it was observed, it was also categorized as something that seemed wildly dangerous.
So
Well, I mean, yeah.
yeah, I kind of go into this. I try. Can I get an insight on this guy to see if I think maybe he's not necessarily like super studious, but of a scholarly type? Like he likes information,
Yeah, absolutely.
I like information.
like almost like a broker of information, because that's a business.
Ooh.
Let's see. Insight is +0. 9. Oof.
As far as you can tell, he does seem to be very blank-facedly business-oriented. A lot of his actions seem to be focused on the efficiency of a thing. And that's really, really all you can kind of draw from him at the moment.
I'm gonna go for broke here anyway. So I'm gonna say, like, you seem like a guy who likes to know things about the products in his store. So I've done some research on bags like that. And the thing is, we're basically adventurers. We're going on dangerous quests and stuff all the time. If I had that bag, in case of an emergency, there's a few things I could do with it that would potentially help us. And one of those things is if we were to fill it or put just weapons and such in there, or hell, even rocks. If we were in a pinch, I could flip it inside out and it would create a projectile weapon and maybe give us enough time to like get out of the sketchy situation. Is one example that I can think of, other than the fact that, you know, it would just lighten our load on our day-to-day adventure so that we wouldn't have to lug everything around.
Tell you what, I suppose this place could use a bit of a sprucing up. We're in desperate need of a more personalized vault and register system. If you're willing to rummage around and perhaps find something else to purchase, maybe even in the back, I'll throw in the bag for the 100 gold.
Yes. Okay, I'll get looking.
We'll definitely buy more than just the bag. We're all looking for something.
Rin, as you head
Mhm.
towards the back, Sorrow kind of still has one of its tentacles and its suction cups draped over your shoulder, but it's floating in front of you, kind of like gesturing and lackadaisically tugging you along. And it walks past the glass counter towards a bookshelf on the wall, and it kind of just fades through the bookshelf, but keeps tugging you with it as it disappears in through the wall.
Oh, I'm gonna stop in place and go, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think I can do that. I can't
It
go through
keeps-
solid objects. I'm
it
sorry.
keeps pulling you along.
Rin stumbles into the bookshelf.
Oh god, man.
And it turns out there was not a bookshelf. As you pass through to the
Oh my
other
God.
side, when you look behind you, from this side of things, the doorway is just a doorway, and you can see all of your friends on the other side. And in this side is a whole other section to the shop that actually appears a bit larger than the previous room you were in.
That's cool.
Secret tunnel.
Rin is he's gonna stand up. He's gonna look back at his friends and dust himself off, and then look back at Sorrow and go, well, I feel a little silly now. My apologies.
Sorrow sort of just stands there floating about 5 or 6 feet in front of you, and once more Frog blinks, just staring unspokenly.
I like you. You're silly.
Carmilla, while you were looking for your herbs, can you give me 2 rolls of investigation?
Okay.
What were the herbs you were looking for again?
Dill and chives.
I'm so sorry, I said investigation, I meant perception.
Gotcha. I don't think that changes anything. I think my perception is also -1. Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Okay.
You were very sweet.
No.
Oh shit! I got a 19 on that one.
Oh,
Nat 20.
not 20 though.
And then an 8.
As you're kind of rummaging around, you find one set of herbs that kind of appears to be in this kind of crumpled and wrinkled brown paper that's wrapped around it, and it looks like there's been a little bit of a twine kind of holding it shut. And inside of it is most definitely you kind of smell it. You even take your finger and kind of dab it in there and then put it on the end of your tongue, and you recognize it immediately as very likely the dill you've been looking for.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I am gonna take that. Wait, how much is it?
You would have to
Fair
ask
question.
Mr. Bossingstoke.
I'm I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go ask him.
Any of our herbs are all priced per weight, if you'd be willing to place it on the scale.
Sure. I place it on the scale.
And he kind of like waves his finger on the scale and it kind of lifts up, lifts down. If you do not mind, 12 gold would be all we ask.
Do you have any more?
There may be some in the back. How much are you looking for?
How many ounces is this here? How would you say?
This is roughly a smaller size. It's maybe only 2 or 3 ounces.
Okay. Can I get one more just like this?
I may have something in the back. I will have to go
Okay.
look.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Would you like to purchase this now, or do you need time to browse?
I'd like to purchase this now, and I'll give him 25, like a little 1 gold tip.
Oh, he's only asking for 12 for what you have currently.
Well, then I wanted to double it, so it'd be 24, right?
Oh, are you buying? You're paying for both sets?
Yes.
Gotcha.
If he's got some in the bag.
I will only take what I have to offer you at the moment. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
sure. Of course, thank you.
I will not have you pay for something I can't promise yet. That would not be good business.
I understand. I got a little ahead of myself. I'm just a little excited.
No, I appreciate your kindness. He says, his face still very pale and very blank. He too turns around and doesn't seem to mind the other people shopping around and looking around. He turns his back to all of them and walks through the magically present doorway.
Oh.
So we just see that man walk through a bookcase.
Both he, Sorrow, and Rin have all walked through a bookcase on the wall.
So who volunteers to go case next?
You see his hand reach back out through it from the other side, and it kind of waves you along. And this is in gesture to anybody who is shopping still.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go with him.
We're going through the secret tunnel.
Secret
will go.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. God, I love starting.
Go through the secret tunnel.
You make it to the back portion of the store, where it appears to be lit a bit more. It's definitely lit more brightly. There are magically lit neon signs around. There's even a couple different vending machines, one of them with soda cans, another one with what looks to be like a variety of instant soups and dry noodles. There's actually a variety of first aid items around. There's even a bookcase of various graphic novels, old-timey records.
Denson,
There's
come back here.
much more varied and wide variety of items here.
Maybe a Star Wars movie.
We already have one.
Through the gift shop secret tunnel. It's true.
Secret tunnel.
What an amazing selection you have here.
I do appreciate it. Most of the items that we acquire here are through my associate Sorrow. He is a very
Oh.
good broker of goods.
I can imagine.
For Dahl, Rin, and Elias, all three of you, you can tell that Sorrow is kind of waving you along with Sorrow towards a section kind of set aside. It's got a little room just off to the side that has a singular room kind of curtained off with a red curtain. And
It's a changing room.
Hmm.
Sorrow kind of floats off to this counter and grabs 3 different notepads and offers you each a notepad and just kind of taps the top of it and then slaps a marker down on top of it.
Oh.
And then opens the curtain to the one side and gestures in.
All right.
Rin, from behind you, you feel the cold hand of Mr. Bossingstoke rest on top of your shoulder suddenly.
Oh.
You're okay, Rin. You're okay.
Hello. Mr. Bossingstoke is assuring you that whatever it is you desire, he can likely surmise, create, or fashion. Just tell him what it is you are looking for, what it is you would like it to appear as, and what benefits you want from it. Are you looking for something to armor you on your travels, or benefit you in a specific way as an adventurer?
Oh dear. Okay. Let me just draw it on these little notepad things.
And to each of you, you are all the 3 of you are presented with a notepad upon which you can write down the description of a piece of clothing or an article of clothing or even an outfit that you would like Sorrow to custom design for you. The only thing that is being asked specifically is a visual description. And would you like this to serve as some type of armor that adds to your armor class? Or do you want it to add to a certain stat?
Oh my god, choices.
Oh, immediately, I
Choices.
the outfit I drew.
I'll go
Oh,
last.
dear.
I'll go last.
No
I
worries.
must sew.
Oh no!
Called it.
Oh. Well, this is a lot of pressure. How much does this cost again? Trying to make sure.
Depends on the
do
stuff.
this.
It depends on what all you're asking for and the complexity of the outfit.
Oh dear. Okay.
Usually almost a terrifying,
I'm very scared.
which must be really fucking expensive.
For an increase to one's armor, it would merely only be anywheres of 85 to 100 gold. For an increase to one's traveling stat as an adventurer, this could range between 140 and 150 gold.
Rin's got the plague. Rin's got the plague.
Oh dear. What if I just wanted to look girly pop?
I'm sure Mr. Sorrow would be very happy to help you look girly pop. If you are not
5 million gold.
If you are not
5
looking
billion
for
gold to
any
be girly
particular
pop.
traits of any magical notion, then this would be a mere 50 gold.
Oh.
Oh my god, we can afford that.
We can afford that. Okay. Give me just 1 second to write this up.
Elias, you said you did know exactly what you wanted.
Outfit I drew a little bit.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're the first one to go in, as you follow Sorrow, Sorrow holds the curtain open for you, and you hand back to Sorrow a full and detailed description of exactly what you want. Sorrow actually appears a bit taken aback and wide-eyed when you hand them so quickly the exact outfit and description that you wanted. Sorrow looks it over, kind of like slapping the page and reading it, and its tentacle kind of dragging across each line. And then Sorrow reaches around and puts two of its tendrils on your back and ushers you into the small room. And Sorrow enters the room with you, and the curtain closes.
Elias was never seen again.
The worst fates.
Worst fates.
Oh
dear.
If you want more time, Ren, let me know.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, I'll go after Elias.
As Elias is being helped, you can see various articles of Elias's previous clothing being kind of lifted and draped over the curtain and its curtain rod.
Oh, Jesus.
And Elias appears to be being helped at the current moment in time by Dear Sorrow.
Nice. Oh, Sorrow.
Carmilla and Tenzin, you're both still in the shop. Tenzin, I know you said you wanted to find anything of more utility, or perhaps even a quote-unquote big hat.
Preferably a big hat with utility, which beyond the already utilitarian use of a big hat. But correct, yes.
You're gonna look like Gandalf by the end of this.
Goddamn right.
As you should.
Tenzin's like, that was my plan all along.
I would be wasting everyone's time if I didn't try to look like some kind of other famous wizard from another media. Tell me I'm wrong. But Carmilla can go first.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm not going in.
Oh,
You're not going back
well
there?
then I will.
I already paid for my thing. I'm just waiting to see if he's got more
Herbs.
Yeah.
Carmilla wouldn't want to
Okay,
join
what
the
do-
rest of her friends in the back of the shop.
Well, when you put it
Oh.
that way,
Get back here.
I'm just saying, like all of you shopped in this initial section, and then everybody was kind of offered the option to go look at the secondary shop in the back, and
Crit tunnel.
four of your friends all left to go look at the other section. You're more than welcome to wait here for them, but you are in here by yourself and with the other shoppers.
they're stuck in here with me. I don't know what to tell them.
Oh god.
Secret
we're gonna come back and it's
tunnel.
gonna be horrifying.
here with you.
You're trapped in here with
me.
Rawr.
Well, I'll
No.
definitely go back. I want to see what they got.
Secret. I know.
Tenzin, as you, I was kind of thinking, like, as you go back, it does. You actually get there just in time to see Elias being ushered into a room privately with Sorrow, and there is the person you were just previously talking to with the bag, Mr. Bossing Stoke, is rummaging through some shelves and such, and seems like he's kind of fishing around through some herbs and pulls out one or two things and slips them into a pocket and turns around and sees Tenzin again. Yes, I'm sorry. What is it you were looking for again?
Anything else that has any kind of utilitarian use, just in general, that would be good for day-to-day kind of traveling operations?
Shenanigans.
Maybe some shenanigans, because if they shenan once, they'll shenan again.
We do get into shenanigans. Just
We get into a lot of shenanigans. Also,
Wait,
preferably
duh.
in the form of some kind of big hat, if possible.
Big
Hmm,
hat, big hat, big hat.
I may have something that is useful. Provides you to perform tasks without the need of hands. Something you could use on a daily basis, and may be of use to you. He turns around and kind of opens up a cupboard of what looks like a variety of headwear and scarves and goggles and maybe even hats. And he grabs something and turns around and faces you, and it looks like a baseball cap. But on either side there appears to be two cup holders, and there's
Oh my
kind of
God.
like these
Oh my gosh.
squiggly straws coming down. Is this
Amazing.
perhaps what you are
Oh
looking
my
for?
god.
And what exactly can this do?
Without the need
What
of using your hands, you may travel around the world and consume of liquids without ever needing to raise a finger.
That is pretty useful. Oh man,
Voices.
Decisions.
that is a big decision. Do you have anything else? Can I get like maybe one or two other choices?
I could, and I do have other choices, though they pale in comparison to the value of this.
I could only imagine. I just like to see my options, if that's okay.
I may have another item that provides one the ability to disguise themselves and look as though they've never looked before to strangers, masking their appearance, whether for mild pranks or other uses I could not promote.
Please let me see this item.
Go on.
Oh no.
Go on.
Do
He
tell.
turns around and digs through the same cabinet again and turns around, and this time it's less of a hat, but he has this eyewear, almost like just a pair of glasses of
Oh,
sorts that he
no.
sets down on top of the counter next to the hat. But they have a large fake nose underneath it and a big
Oh my God. Oh.
bushy mustache underneath them.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
I
God,
love
beautiful.
This, I assure
Yes.
you, would keep your identity hidden in all uses.
I want this item. This is the item. I need not see the other one.
This is
This
the
is
item.
it. This is the item.
Notice how he was quickly convinced.
I
I
do
understand.
God.
This is everything I could have ever wanted.
I warn you, this item does not have any magical properties. There are magical hats and headwear that I do have if you wish to peruse.
I think this is a
but
winner.
let's keep this on the table.
He takes the one hat with the two drink holders on either side off and puts it back, but leaves the hang on, what are they called?
The Grucho glasses.
The Guccio
You know,
glasses.
they're called Grucho glasses.
The-
You know, Div knows what they
Impeccable
are.
spectacles.
You know, dude.
What'd you call them?
That's what they
Carmela?
should be. The impeccable spectacles.
That's an amazing name for them.
That is
first
in
of
fact
all.
That
what
is
they are
awesome.
called.
I love that. That is amazing.
I don't know how you knew that, but that is exactly what they're called.
Wow.
I've seen these before. Froderick loved them.
It just sounded like she started crying too. Like at the memory, like he loved it.
He always looks so handsome.
Wore them to our wedding.
Oh my goodness.
Reminds me of him so much.
Mr. Bossingstoke turns around one last time, but kind of grunts a little bit as he lifts up something with both hands and turns around, and there's a rather large brimmed tall hat that he places on the counter. It's of a it has a large brim around it and kind of this cone that reaches up a little bit but sort of flops off into the back and to the side. It's gray in color,
Oh my god.
but it has a few like stars and moons etched into it that are purple in color.
Oh my god.
Floppy hat.
I do also have this. Its last owner said that it felt they were nothing but a disappointment to the hat and couldn't bear to wear it any longer.
Oh.
What do you mean? What did they mean by they were not good enough for the hat? Is this a sentient item?
Roll me Arcana.
I would love to roll you this check, and I will.
If you
And this is
roll
plus-
using Boxy, I will let you roll at advantage.
Yes, my Tamaboxy
Mm-hmm.
that I named Shintaro. Shintaro.
Foxy.
Okay, I will be rolling with Boxy.
You need it.
+3. Yeah, I needed it. Jesus, that's a 6. They can't all be winners. $11.
As he describes the story to you, you're able to kind of surmise from the story that he's telling the exact uses of this hat. Its last wearer anytime he wore the hat, if he ever failed at anything, whether he was driving a hammer and hit his thumb, or having a conversation and fumbled over his words, the hat would always comment on something he failed at.
Mm.
Though what he failed to realize was that each time he failed, he would receive a small bonus from the hat to try and help him the next time he would attempt to succeed at something and be challenged.
It gives you constructive criticism.
Constructive criticism.
It is quite literally a wizard's hat of constructive criticism.
Oh!
It's actually
Yo.
called it's called the Hat of Constructive Whispers.
Oh my god.
If you
Okay.
fail at any difficulty check, you will receive a +1 modifier to that same type of difficulty check for the rest of the day.
Oh
That's
my
actually
god.
super good. Okay.
And it's a big floppy hat.
Yeah,
And
right.
it's a big floppy hat. Okay. What was this guy's name? Bossing what? What was his
Bossing
name?
Stoke.
Bossing says.
Okay, too many people. So I'm sorry, too many people talked at once.
Oh god.
Stoke.
Stoke. Okay, that was Mr. Bossing Stoke. I would like to propose a new deal. I would like this hat and those glasses for 100 gold. And you can keep your pouch.
You do not wish for my coin pouch any longer.
I mean, I do, but this hat and these glasses, I need them in my life.
Willing to let go of this hat for 100 gold. And 5 more for the glasses. He says, kind of giving you a side eye.
Can we make it 3? 103 gold for the set.
It is a deal. And he just sticks out his hand.
I stick out my hand and I give him a good firm handshake.
Oh, Rin would be proud.
As
Oh,
you
Rin would be so proud.
shake hands with him, you he gives you the hat, but then as you take the glasses off the table, you see him kind of give a faint smile for the first time.
Oh my God,
Ooh.
I made him happy too. I put the glasses on. I go, how do they look?
You look
Beautiful.
I'm sorry, sir. Who are you? I've never spoken to you before. He says,
take
but
him
he
off
actually
and I'm
has
like-
a bit more of a smile when he says it this time.
I just kind of give a chuckle and I take them off and I'm like, these are gonna be fun.
Amazing.
I also put on my hat.
Nice.
As you put the hat on for the first time, you kind of hear, as you're slowly lowering it over onto your head, you sort of hear a menagerie of kind of whispers happening above you, almost inside the hat. But then as you place it on your head, they silence.
Oh,
Like any other
creepy.
day.
You hear one more soft voice speak from inside the hat, almost like it's speaking directly into your mind. And you just hear these soft words whispering tonelessly. You should have left the glasses on.
I put the glasses back on.
You hear nothing.
This is gonna be good.
So good.
And thank you, by the way. I do see your subtraction of gold. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Gold.
I'm a good player.
Good player.
Carmilla, he does reapproach you. And he actually puts on the counter 2 of the same herb you had purchased earlier. In equal quantity to the first purchase.
Thank you.
You are quite welcome. I'd be willing to sell both of these at 1.5 the price instead of full for both, if you're willing to take them.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
I insist. It is only good business. All I ask is that you speak kindly of our interactions today.
Of course. I've got nothing but great things to say. And listen, I might be back. Cross your fingers this works out.
We would be happy to
Try
see
and
you
come
once
in.
more.
Okay. I will give him the money. Thank you for your business.
Thank you for yours, milady. He goes back to go check on the rest of you. Elias, you are presented to the rest of your friend group here. The curtain whips back, and Elias is on full display in a brand new adventuring outfit.
Oh, look at you.
Elias is actually wearing something of like a dark black jacket that's kind of draped over Elias's shoulders with a rather nice, almost silken sort of red shirt that normally is buttoned up but is unbuttoned at the moment, leaving a deep drawn V down, and with a brighter purple belt and a darker pair of almost kind of like a grape, a purple wine-ish grape wine tint to it. Elias looks almost kind of classy in this outfit.
Nice.
Let's go. I'm sobbing.
Who are
But
you?
with a-
Oh.
Oh, he looks so good.
Elias, as you walk away, you're kind of ushered by the back towards Mr. Bossing Stoke with Sorrow just behind you, kind of helping usher you towards him silently. And Bossing Stoke nods his head and says, "And are you pleased with Sorrow's outfit for you?"
Very much so.
For your outfit, Sorrow was very pleased to work with you. I do believe this will improve your adventuring armor and your appearance. This was a bit
Awesome.
more of a task for Sorrow, though not an impossible one. If you'd be willing to offer 125 gold flowers, please.
Do I have? Hmm. Oh, I can afford that. Sure.
Fantastic. And he holds out his hand and waits for you to.
That's a lot of gold. I would like to plunk the gold in his hand.
He takes the coins, and you can tell he very quickly, even just with one hand, is able to count all of them into a bag. Within about 6 to 8 seconds, he counts every 125 gold piece and shuffles it into his pouch. At this time, the Sorrow kind of wafts over to Doll and
Oh,
puts a hand on Doll's shoulder and gestures towards the curtain, seeming to silently wonder if you are ready.
I am ready.
Sorrow then puts an extra tentacle on your back and helps usher you in. The curtain closes, and Sorrow is now crafting your outfit with you per your request and design.
What I put on the page is just a simple black and purple cape, gold accents
Damn.
for my armor class.
Perfect.
I'm the squishiest.
I understand.
Right here. Hi, Brando.
And this is for each of you. Elias, I can probably wing yours given that I have the visual for it. But if at some point, it doesn't have to be immediately, but if at some point you could type to me what this looks like, I can physically put this item on your character sheet and add that as part of the description to the item.
Dear Lord.
So if there's anything really unique about this that you want to make sure is kind of remembered or stands out, just let me know. Send it to me in a message, and I'll make sure that I add that to the item's description.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll just pretend like I didn't have a cape all along. And now I do.
Doll, when you come back out, as the curtain is pulled back, you're actually the first one to walk out in front of Sorrow, and Sorrow seems to be almost kind of like bobbling its head side to side very joyfully at your outfit. Good night, Corb.
It's cute. Good
The
night,
shirt is
Corbin, it's Corbin time.
Oh, and Elias's shirt is unbuttoned because Elias is a self-described whore.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
Facts. We need fact in our lives.
Something other than lie.
Doll, you look both like a cute but elegant gem in this new outfit, cape and all. It is going to be the same price. Bossing Stoke walks up to you and says, "For your outfit, this was much easier for Sorrow to piece together. However, to imbue the magical properties within it, to increase its defensive capabilities, that does increase the price. For 125 gold flowers, this will be yours." And then for clarity's
Alright.
sake, this will increase your armor class by an additional 2 points.
Oh, nice.
yay!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I only have 16 left to contribute if you wanted to get the bag of holding. FYI.
I've already used up.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, no, listen, I came in with expectations and I left with what I actually needed, so.
Excellent.
This is a magical store.
It's a great store.
Well,
Yeah.
We're
I
gonna
like to
recommend it
believe-
to everyone we see.
Man, I keep forgetting. It's my fault.
Hmm?
Oh, I keep forgetting. I like to believe that during my negotiations on price, my cape was billowing
Oh,
freely and dramatically.
Consider this: the billow could add to the possible persuasive capabilities.
So, which is why I should have thought of it, and I just kept forgetting.
I understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's new. You're getting used to it.
I am, yeah.
Is this price all right for you, dear lady?
Yeah. I mean, we can always go lower, but I'll pay it.
I understand.
I don't have persuasion. I have a
How
hard
much-
time haggling. I'm just gonna pay.
How much
I
lower
already
would you want to
subtracted
take
it.
it for? I could go as low
Well,
as. How low would you be willing to take this for?
Is 100 okay?
He kind of looks the outfit down and up again, and then next to him, Sorrow kind of floats up and drapes two of its tentacles over his shoulder and around the front of his chest. And he mutters, I understand, Sorrow. If it truly was not that difficult of a piece, then I suppose 100 gold flowers will do.
Thank you so much.
He nods his
That is
head.
better, thank you.
He takes the 100 gold flowers from you, and yet again, with one hand and scarily rapid precision, one-handedly counts them all into his pouch within a matter of seconds.
Wow, you're really good with your hands.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I run this store with the utmost proficiency.
I can tell.
And Rin, just as that conversation and transaction was finishing, Sorrow has approached you and kind of questioningly tilts its head as it places one hand on your shoulder and gestures floppily with its one of its other limbs towards the curtain.
He's so silly. I think I'm ready, and I'm gonna show him my little list.
It takes the list, and you see its head kind of long nods as it reads it.
So goofy.
And
I love Sorrow so much.
So cute.
Sorrow wanders back with you, and the curtain slides noisily back shut. Thankfully, in this time, nobody else has been led back here. It has just been you four in this part of the store.
Nice.
And Rin, by chance, do you happen to have a description for the outfit?
I do. So here's the fit idea. It's gonna be a white tank topped turtleneck. So his
Oh my
arms
God.
are out.
oh my god.
Oh
a
no.
maroon cropped pea coat. Like the fancy ones.
Yeah.
With some black leather, fingerless leather gloves,
Nice.
black leather belt, black skinny
Nice.
jeans. And then I asked
Nice.
if a chain was possible
Oh my
so that
god.
I could put the shells on it.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm putting something in chat.
What type? What do you want the chain to be
Oh
made?
my
of?
god. Carmilla.
my
Honestly,
goodness.
silver.
No!
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, that's kind of my style.
So cute.
With the
Oh my
with the
god.
fanny pack, I love it.
Well, instead of a silver chain like I was originally gonna go with, how about we go with like a bronze or something?
Sure, we can do that.
Okay.
This is definitely different from like the day dress I was originally picturing.
I was gonna go with the dress, and then I was like, I don't know if Rin would like be comfortable walking around in a dress every day.
Listen, we
Oh,
need to
that was
serve
so
together,
cute.
dude.
We just serve together. I feel like maybe if it's like a one-time, like nighttime thing, like a little ball or something, he'd definitely wear a dress. But like, not every day.
That's fair. It's really cute though.
He's a cutie patootie.
And just as described, within several minutes later, the curtain slides open again, and this time, as Rin kind of walks out, Sorrow kind of opens two of its tentacles in kind of a grand presentation, seeming quite proud of this new outfit.
Oh my god.
Rin's literally hitting the gritty right now.
Oh shit! Riz hitting the Gwitty?
Win's
Widow hitting Gwitty?
Widowy, hidowy,
Win's literally hitting the goodie right now as he's coming out.
What are we hitting the Gwitty?
He's literally hitting the goodie as he comes out.
Oh my god.
So cute. I love this. I don't know what my expectations were for a shopping trip. It was not this, but I am so pleased.
How did you not expect
Tenzin's
this?
impressed.
We all look. Tenzin is pleased.
Tenzin is very pleased.
Tenzin approves.
Tenzin approves.
Tenzin approves.
Okay, Bear. Bear, it's okay, buddy.
Exactly,
Aw.
Dr. House.
I don't know if you hear him, but he's whining because he's such a little sad boy.
I
Aw.
can't hear him, but I don't doubt it.
Does he need to
He
pee?
wants up. No, he wants
not-
up
not
so
Bear Bear.
bad.
Oh.
No,
Bear
Bear
Bear's just
Bear's
a
potty
desperate
trained.
little boy.
He's fine. But he wants to be in my top right now, and it's too warm for that. Like, I don't want him in my top.
I love him.
Oof.
He wants like skin to skin in my jacket. Like, that's not gonna happen right now, buddy. Please.
And Rin, for clarification, with this outfit, it can be magically enhanced. Were you looking for just kind of an outfit change, or were you looking for an enhancement of armor and or stat?
I do not have the money to do anything else other than just an outfit change, so I'm just gonna go with the outfit change.
Okay.
Rin's a broke boy.
I would say, give me any details that you want. If it's important to you, you tell me it, big or small. I want to know. There's nothing that I wouldn't want to know. If you as a player can give me a description for anything, minor or major, I will always want to know. So, long of it short, if it is a short description, that's just fine, but the more that you have, the better for me. There's nothing to me that's ever too much. At the end of all of this, Rin, you are kind of, again, escorted by Sorrow over to Mr. Bossing Stoke, who is back behind the counter, kind of putting things away, and he turns around to greet you and says, "Hello there, sir. I hope you are satisfied with Sorrow's newest outfit for you."
I look very girly pop.
I do not know what girly pop is, but I presume you are the epitome of such.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. Oh my goodness. And like,
Oh god.
flicks his hand.
Sorrow says that you were a delight to work with, and that after so much wonderful and creative business today, he would like to offer you this particular outfit at half cost.
Oh, damn.
Aww.
Oh, thank you. You guys don't have to do that. Rin's blushing.
If you would be so kind, a mere 35 gold flowers would be all that we ask today.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
nice.
I'll say okay, and then I'm gonna give them like a 10 gold tip. Just like 45. So they accept tips. I hope so. Oh, I accidentally added that. Oopsies. Oh,
Okay.
oopsie.
No, you're just
Stole
fine.
it.
I stole it.
Just kind of trickling extra gold in there.
There we
Welcome
go.
back, Tensington.
What did I miss?
Oh, you missed me stealing.
Transactions.
Stealing what? Hearts?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
Rin, can you roll me a perception check?
Oh freak, yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be +4. I believe. Hold on. Yeah, it is +4. 7
Thank
plus 4.
you, Revan.
Thank you. I'm not good at math.
It's okay, I got you.
I appreciate that.
Whoa. Sorry, I was trying to type something out myself and almost destroyed everything.
Dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Tenzin, can you roll me a perception check? Actually, Tenzin, what's your passive perception?
What's my passive perception? My passive perception is passively 10.
Nice. Great.
see.
Wonderful.
I think so.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying that.
I'm just going to tell this to you as players, but none of you know
Oui.
as characters. The tip that you offered Rin was accepted by
Yay.
Mr. Bossing Stoke, as far as you can tell. But 10 of those gold flowers were scooped up by Sorrow and deftly put back into your pocket while you were not looking.
Oh, so cute.
No, Sorrow, my silly little guy. Please, take the gold. Take the gold.
Okay.
Sarah
My
has
little
spoken.
dude. I don't want
Sorrow has
Sorrow to
spoken.
speak.
Oh my
Sorrow. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh,
Nautilus.
And I-
littlest dude.
What? Ms. J, did you eat Play-Doh?
What?
Don't you giggle, give us an answer.
I might have.
Well, that's
It feels
okay.
like there's something in the back of my throat. Listen, okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. Okay, I know it was bad, but I was like, I wonder what like Play-Doh feels like if you like bite it, and so I bit the Play-Doh, and I don't.
That's
Oh.
somehow worse than
Okay.
crayons.
What?
I thought it would feel good on my teeth, and it does feel good, but I was like, this is probably not good, so I only like bit it once. I don't.
Miss
Okay.
J.
Anyways.
As you should. As you should.
It was
Great
there.
taste.
I saw it. I wanted it. It happened.
Oh.
I just thought it would be a good texture on my teeth, and like my teeth
Yes.
started to I started to feel it on my teeth. Like my teeth started to feel weird, so I was like, I have to do it. And so I did it, and now it's yeah. Anyways,
Oh no, now I'm thinking about it. Oh no.
If it makes you feel any better, Play-Doh is considered non-toxic and it is generally considered safe for not only skin contact, obviously, but even small amounts of it being ingested is just fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean they
Well, I
make it for
wasn't-
kids and babies, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
apparently it's not J-proof either, though.
It's not J-proof or Eli-proof, apparently.
No,
I'm sorry. My teeth
Listen,
felt weird and I had to.
I've eaten it once in my life, and that was about it.
I feel like
I didn't
everybody
mean
has
to-
at
I didn't
some
want to
doing
bite
it
it.
again?
I was
Bite
like
it.
7.
What did it taste like?
Salt.
Really? Mine didn't really taste
Yeah.
like anything.
Not down. Mine was like slightly dry from what I remember, so it's probably that.
Oh, this one's still pretty new. I haven't really played with it much.
It's called Play-Doh.
Hilarious.
You gotta say.
Well, I have like
played
3
with it,
tubes of
oh.
it, so I played with the blue one, like, and that one's in my
Nice.
car, and now I've got my pink
Good
one.
color.
I've got 2 pink ones in here, and I'm playing with the light pink one.
It's
Nice.
hilarious.
Ooh, man,
Listen,
my D&D group is so much fun.
Completely derailed.
yeah, I did not mean to derail us like this. I was just
No,
like,
you're fine.
I was like, I could type it in chat.
1 or
and it
2
won't be that
minutes,
big
you're
of a
fine.
deal.
Yeah, not a big deal at all. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, this
Yep.
is delightful, honestly.
Is there anything else I can do for you? You have all been wonderful today, and I appreciate your business.
Oh, we appreciate yours too. You are so sweet.
Yeah,
it's been
thank you.
fun.
You and
You were
Sorrow.
very helpful, and I do an eyebrow pitch thing.
Can I please like shake Sorrow's like tentacle, please?
Yeah, as
Like,
you
can I just hold out my hand? Just wait.
as you hold out your hand towards Sorrow, Sorrow kind of looks at it curiously for a second, and then a tentacle kind of like lifts and flops a bit haphazardly, and it part of the thicker portion of it lands in your hand, and you feel the suction cups kind of softly adhere to you a little bit, and then the rest of his limb sort of like wraps around your arm, and you feel the muscles in his arm kind of strangely seem to shake with your arm.
Oh,
Nice.
you're a silly, silly man, and I really hope you have a very good rest of your life.
Oh,
Not even rest of your life.
Your whole life.
Your
And
whole
he
life. I really
stares
like
at you.
whole existence.
And both of his eyes just kind
whole
of
existence.
blink, blink.
Ah! He did the thing!
And then yeah, he kind of like slips away and goes back over by Mr. Bossing Stoke and kind of clings to him, lazily wrapping limbs around him and seeming to be a bit more at rest.
Oh.
You are all welcome to leave at any time or browse the wares if you find anything you like.
I almost don't want to go. This has been
I
so
know.
much fun.
Say, my little guy's over there. He's right over there.
Guys, what if we got some lunch?
Oh,
Honestly.
yes.
Oh, some
I
food.
say
Oh,
this
nice.
with my cape billowing wistfully into
I'm
the
going to burn
non-existent
that
wind.
cape.
I'm
I'm
going to
going to
burn
burn
your
it.
whole body if you touch it.
It is actually
okay.
a magic. It is a magical cape. It would take magical
Oh.
damage to damage it or set it on fire.
Fucking got him, dude.
Oh, not enough fun anymore.
We can bring some back to Poppy.
If
I'm
you're
still
all
wearing the
hungry,
glasses, by the way.
could I
You better
interest
keep
any of
those
you?
on.
Oh,
Wait, I'm gonna put on my mask and be like, look, Tenzin, we're the same now.
Oh my god, we're the same.
We're literally twinning.
Twinning.
If you're all looking for something to eat or some refreshments, we do have fresh beverages in the machine and a variety of foods in our vending machines here. These are all refined and recovered first age foods that have been proven safe for consumption, if you would like any.
Wait,
First stage food. Does that mean like out of
Interesting.
character?
Twinkies?
Does that mean like SpaghettiOs? Yeah.
There you go.
Like
A lot of it appears to be like dried noodles and a lot of like freeze dried or cup ramens of varieties. There's some that are labeled like with black containers and red etching. Some of them are white and red. Some of them are like soft yellows or greens. But there appears to be a lot of like suggested foods and soups that add hot water to and it's ready to eat.
Nice.
Of course, there are plenty of places in Yaraman you may travel to. I only offer since it is immediately available.
Well, I
Well, thank
appreciate that.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
kind of do want to look at like all the stuff in the vending machine, like the drinks and stuff.
Sure.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Would
as
that
far as you
be-
can tell, in the one vending machine on the right-hand side of the red variety, there is a lot of different, what appears to be dried soups and ramens and such that you would just add water to, each of which are only listed for 2 gold flowers, nothing more. In the left-hand machine, there's a lot of drinks here. All of them appear to be varieties of soda cans. Most of them kind of keeping to your primary colors, and all kind of have first age sort of advertisings and listings on them of old drinks that are kind of copied and remanufactured these days, but not in the same design or metal cans that they were once found in the first age.
Are there any like Fantas? Are those a thing? I love Fanta.
Me too. Me too.
They're so good. The pineapple one? 10 out of 10. I've only found it like a few times, but every time I have it, it's a delicacy. I love it so much.
No, I like the orange one.
The orange one is like the classic one, and it's so good.
Yeah.
I also like grape. Grape one's pretty chill.
There are 3 cans. One of them is the only one that appears to have any labeling on it. And all it says is fantastic on the can, and it's in a red and white can. There's another one that is kind of a lime green in color with green billowing clouds around it. And another that is kind of is silver color with an orange, almost gold band wrapped around it. And it actually has like a little red linen cloth wrapped around its center.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with the green one with the clouds on it.
Absolutely.
You said it's 2?
For the soda cans, they are just 1 each.
Ooh.
The
Does anybody
soups or
else want
ramens
one?
are.
I'll take one.
Hey, what are we getting? Oh, I spaced out.
I'm getting drinks. Who wants
What
drinks?
kinds of drink?
Yeah, I'll take a drink.
Just there's the green one, there's the blue one, and
Actually, give me just a second and I
it's
can
silver,
provide a
it's
picture.
silver.
There's a silver one?
I'll take a blue
There's
one.
a silver one with a blue one. Wait, I don't think there is a blue one. I think I flubbed up.
Rin, did you lie to me?
I might have lied to
Rin,
you,
what are you-
Vincent.
Yes.
I'm so
Rin, how
sorry.
could you lie to me? My cape billowing behind me disappointedly.
Rin's gonna get flustered and be like, I didn't mean to. It was just a slip of the tongue. I'm so sorry. I
You leave Rin
Now look what you've
alone.
done.
Rin
Rin,
just
it's
sits there
okay.
stuttering
No, Rin, it's
for about
okay, I'm
20
sorry.
seconds.
I go up to them, I
That's
shake
not
their
good,
shoulders
dude.
like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. As I'm shaking them, my cape is billowing in tune with the shakes.
There we go. I have the soda cans on screen.
Oh, I want a green one.
Oh, those are cool.
Okay.
The green one definitely looks like a melon soda, and your boy in real life loves melon soda.
I also got
I
a
want-
green one.
I want the cape one. I'll give you my gold. I'll do -1 on my end.
Oh no! It's on me. It's on me. Don't worry about it, doll.
Oh.
Oh, my apologies.
Thank you.
Of course. You're welcome. Elias, do you guys want anything? Rin's blushing at this point. He feels really bad.
Oh, give me a random one.
Random one?
Yep,
Ooh,
just
I'm
pick
gonna
whatever
get-
you think I'd like.
Ooh.
Can I sneakily still drop a gold into Rin's pocket?
Rin's gonna grab your wrist and just go, no.
You could try if
Guys,
you
I'll
wanted.
check.
If you want to do it sneakily, yeah, you can do sleight of hand.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try.
Can I try to notice it?
Yes. So that
Thank
is a 5 from Doll.
Five.
Oh,
You can, yeah. If you wanna see, yeah, give me a perception check.
okay. And it's a +4, whatever this is.
Oh my god, I lose.
Damn.
I'm not very
You-
sneaky.
You do notice Doll in one hand has a singular coin between her fingers as she's kind of reaching towards Rin's pocket, trying to like slowly sink it in there.
Rin's gonna turn around, gently grab her wrist, and just shake his head and go, no, this is on me. It's okay. I wouldn't do it if I didn't want to.
Oh, I appreciate
Can I
that.
try while this is happening?
I
Taking
cast
advantage of the distraction.
to put a gold piece in Rin's pocket.
No!
No, I don't think that would be considered a simple task, so I don't think that would work.
It would be simple if you're just doing it. It would be a complex one if you're trying to do it stealthily.
Yeah, obviously I'd be trying to do it stealthily. I'm pretty sure my hat would say as much.
Yeah.
I totally understand, CJ. It's
Whoever
perfect.
DM, I get it. That's why I'm so lucky to be able to play right now. Thanks, Thrin.
Oh my god, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Thane. I'm gonna get Elias the middle can, the red and blue one.
Oh.
Ooh, I bet it tastes like Calpis.
I'm sorry?
Calpis. It's a soda in
Oh.
Japan. It's like a cider soda.
I thought you said
Okay.
cow piss, and I was like, huh?
I was like,
yeah, no, it's got a really sus name.
Like cows, but also know what their piss tastes like.
It's Calpis. Calpis.
I bet it is,
Calpis.
sir.
No, yeah, it sounds like it.
Who's cow?
Moving on. Ma, which one do you want?
You're so sweet. Thank you. I'll try the green one.
Got it.
Wait, so can I roll to put gold in Rin's pocket real quick?
you can. This might be at disadvantage only because there's a couple people now crowding Rin in attempts to do the same.
God.
What if I distract Rin?
Yes,
Can Rin
let's work
start
together.
barking at them? Can Rin just start barking at them? Please?
You can.
No, I can't. I don't think Rin would bark. I think he would just awkwardly, like, hold his bag closer to his chest and just start shaking his head while blushing.
We all just converge. Just like, take it. Take it. You just slowly slide down on the floor.
Please, I just want to be nice. No.
You know what? I'm not even gonna be subtle about it. I'm just gonna put a gold piece on Rin's head. Just flunk it there, and then
Oh.
and hope the shock value gives me an advantage.
Rin, you have acquired one more gold piece.
Can I give it back? I'm gonna
No.
I'm just gonna shove it in Elias's face and be like, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'm
I-
going to
please.
shove it back.
I
Take
just want
it.
to do something like no, please. I just it's a small thing. It's okay. Here,
No,
please just take the gold. Please take
No.
the gold.
you take it.
And then just walks up and just takes it.
Oh my god.
Like, I'll just listen. If it's that much, I'll just take this, and then I just walk away.
Denson, I'm going to roll you in your sleep.
I'm gonna
Also
give it
real.
back. I just want this to be over.
No.
Mr. Bossingstoke does walk over and put his hand on Elias's shoulder, and then in a soft tone says, "If you could all please take your heated personal discussions outside. We can hear you in the front, and I do apologize, but I will have to ask you to move this conversation outside the shop."
Sorry.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Rin's blushing. He's flustered. He's like clutching his bag, face red, apologizing profusely.
Is this person making you uncomfortable, Rin?
Oh.
No, not at all. Not at all. It's just a little misunderstanding. We're gonna go outside now. I'm so sorry. Okay, bye.
I look at him and I'm just like, tough crowd.
Bossingstoke
I'm
turns and
I'm nope. Let me out. Let me out of this situation.
Bossingstoke turns and looks at Elias as they're walking past, and you can tell now that there's a bit of a downward sort of judgmental stare.
Oh wow! Here I am being nice. This is why I'm not nice to people.
If you
Nice.
bring any further disruption to the shoppers of my store, I will have to ask you to leave.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I didn't even start it. When
Yeah, it was my fault. I'm sorry.
it's not your fault. You shut up. It's very descriptive.
For those of you who acquired drinks, I believe both Tenzin and Carmilla, you both wanted the green one.
Yeah.
The green is in fact a melon flavored soda.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
And oddly enough, even though it's a first age soda, despite the lack of labeling on it, the artwork would presume the suggestion of the mountain here in Obojima.
Oh.
Bum, bum,
Oh.
bum.
When you drink it, it does, not only is it nice and cool, but it has that crisp melony taste.
Mm.
And
Melons.
grants
Refreshing.
one random combat potion effect.
Oh.
If you would like, give me one moment.
Ooh.
For for Carmilla's, I'm gonna roll a 1d7 because I can do that with this.
Oh.
You got the effect of the Weapon Master's Elixir.
Ooh.
Hi, Kilfi.
What?
When you drink this potion, you gain a sense of clarity and focus, and the swing of a certain weapon becomes almost second nature to you. For the next 24 hours, you
Ooh.
have proficiency with a melee weapon of your choice.
Oh. Perfect.
For Tensington, hi,
That's
Kilby.
me.
For Tensington, ooh, you gain the displacement field effect.
Ooh.
Drinking this drinking this glittery potion, also known as a soda in this case, causes you to shimmer and flicker, making you to appear to be standing next to your actual location. Until
Hey, yo.
this effect will continue for the next 10 minutes or until all actions/attacks that you have made are completed.
Nice.
Oh,
I basically
nice.
have blur. Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Tensington,
That's
exactly.
cool.
Tensington, that is my name. I am Sir
Um,
Tensington.
I'm so excited for this. So, Rin, which one did you take?
I also took the green one.
Oh,
Fantastic.
damn, why's everyone got the green one?
Because melon soda is
I liked the
delicious.
green. Yeah, it's true.
And you got
Love
a
melon
different effect too. So yours, you got the effect of the spirit armor.
Ooh.
This potion, or in this case, soda, covers the target with a magical force. For the next
It's mine.
hour, this soda gives you an armor class of 15, as long as you are not wearing
Oh,
anything
ooh.
that counts as armor.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice. Does my mask count as armor?
Not
Okay,
technically.
bet.
It doesn't add anything to your armor class. It's more of just an adornment.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. There are masks that can count as that if they were to add it, but not in this case. Elias. Elias got a can of Obojima cola soda.
Nice.
Oh my god.
This gives you one random utility effect, which there are quite a few.
Oh god. That's
My god.
slightly terrifying.
I have to keep scrolling.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
Okay, here we
Oh
go.
god.
You may get one of randomly one of 60 different effects could happen here.
oh
no.
my goodness.
Oh dear.
Jesus. I'm gonna explode now.
All good effects. All good effects. I hope.
They are meant to be utility potions. You never know.
Just randomly
explode.
dies.
No.
Just drops dead.
No.
Elias, as you take
After I got my
a
new
sip,
outfit.
as you take a sip of this, to you, this soda initially tastes like a sugary sweet kind of cola you would normally remember. But as the liquid rests on your tongue, it starts to taste and flavor more like chewed up paper.
Oh,
Nice.
so sorry.
Oh no.
Both of you chew I haven't eaten paper before.
Each
Elias has
Honestly,
COVID.
that's facts.
That doesn't surprise me, but did you enjoy it?
Kind of.
Should I take this?
It's alright.
Oh
Oh,
What?
god.
each sip that you take following does continue to taste like chewed on paper. However, for the next hour, Yadaman feels significantly more alive to you, as you can understand any verbally spoken language that you can hear.
Oh my gosh.
oh wow.
It's a
Let's go.
psychedelic.
It's not bad.
Suddenly, any spirits that are speaking their normal Torum language, you can understand them fully and with the deepest comprehension.
Wow.
Well, you can eavesdrop on people now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I first thought.
Carmel,
Snoop, let's go.
Dahlia, you collected for yourself a soda can of. I'm so ready for this. You collected a can of fish sauce soda.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh god.
Oh
God speed.
no.
There are a
It
number of
sounds
these
lovely.
strange beverages across the island, but only those known as the bravest among Obojimans have ever tried for themselves the fish sauce soda.
I'm gonna do it.
You
Good
are
luck.
brave.
Don't
I
die.
hope you enjoy it.
This
Heyo.
gives you
It
one.
would be infinitely funnier if you did.
Oh,
Uh,
hells yeah.
This will give you one random whimsical effect,
Oh, no.
of which there are also 60.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
This is an adventure.
I'm so happy we
Should
stopped for sodas, guys.
You're right.
Same.
Also, welcome in Big Booza. Thanks for the raid. You're super sweet. Oh, you got
Okay.
60 out of 60.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
Sends into the heavens.
The laugh.
You
I
know?
just gotta love the laugh already.
How bad is it, Doc?
I know, right? Give it to me. Hit me. Hit me.
So as Doll begins to enjoy all of the food and drink with you, as Doll starts to settle in and take a sip from their soda, Doll and all of their items and belongings, articles of clothing,
no.
anything that is in Doll's possession seems to instantly vanish.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What?
I...
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
I'm
put my
gonna-
old dress on Doll immediately.
I was about
Yeah,
to
no,
put my peacoat onto Dahlia.
Oh,
Right
so
now.
oh, this fits perfectly. You look great.
Tenzin
You're telling
looks
me
away
we-
very, very quickly.
Tell me we were all gonna offer Darling
Hang
an
on.
article of clothing
Hang on
immediately.
1 second. Before there's any more reactions, give me 1 second.
One.
At that moment, Elias was struck with a DM lightning bolt. You take 1d4 damage.
Bottom.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
1d4.
Elias,
Is
what
it like a
happened?
shock?
What did
It's a
you do?
shocking damage? Is
You
it a
take-
shocking damage?
You take 1 damage of lightning damage, Elias.
My
Oh my
bad.
god, what the fuck? What did you do?
Why? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just drank a soda.
I'm sorry, Elias sassed the DM. That's what happens.
Fucking got him, dude.
I regret nothing.
I'm sorry, you want to say that again?
Oh.
No, I don't.
Oh.
He regrets something.
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
So you don't regret anything.
Talking.
Oh,
Deploy the
You're saying-
laser.
You're saying
It's
there's
a-
no
yeah.
regret here. That's what you're saying.
oh.
I'm gonna take that as a silent yes. There is some regret.
Oh my goodness. Never thought I'd see the day.
No, Mr. DM, sir.
My only regrets.
Eli, don't do it. Eli, no.
You sassify the heretics. My only regret is not telling my brother I love him. Blood. Holy shit, that's so funny.
Doll, when you took a sip of this soda, you got the sip of a potion effect called Disappearing Act. Nobody else knows this. When they attempted to toss their clothes onto you, they fell into nothingness. They fell into the
Oh,
place where
no.
you used to be.
Oh, dear.
Oh my
Doll-
god.
You instantly vanish and reappear. And as you look around, you appear to be in kind of a homey space. It's kind of a one-room house by design. There's a lot of different first age artifacts scattered around, some on top of like a work table. There's a fireplace in the center of a room, and a large dog resting in front of the fireplace. A dog that you might be familiar with. In fact,
Miss Yusu's?
you have been teleported to Miss Yuzu's house.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
Are our clothes there too?
That's kind of far.
I'm gonna start crying immediately. Ren is sobbing because he thinks he just killed Doll.
Oh my
Tenzin's in a bit of a panic. Like,
god.
we gotta breathe. We gotta figure things out. Oh god. Ren, it's gonna be okay.
This
Tenzin's trying to console Ren, like, you gotta keep it together. Clearly
This
she's
is-
gone. There's no ash. There's no nothing. She's probably fine.
She's gone, and I.
We'll find her. It's gonna be fine. We'll find Doll.
And I'm all over there just petting the puppy.
I was going to say the dog instantly, though he was surprised, he instantly gets up and kind of comes over to you, and he sits down beside you, lays down beside you, and then turns and rests his chin on your knee.
Oh, I'll give him
Aw.
cat treats while I pet the puppy. Well, I guess I'm here now.
I guess I'm here now.
How do we find Doll? Get out.
As you're petting the dog, and you offer him the treats, which he happily takes and chews and swallows quite quickly, he rests his head back on the floor, his tail slowly coming to a slower wag, and stops, and he seems to start snoring in sleep next to you. The 2-minute effect,
So cute.
luckily, is up, and you are instantly teleported to the place where you were when you first took a drink.
Ren's still crying
Ren's
hysterically.
on his knees, sobbing with.
I'm here!
Oh god.
Doll!
I'm here! I think it
Stand up
was
and
the
just, like,
soda! I'll give
Ren's
you a
gonna
hug.
Stand up. Yeah, Ren's just gonna like throw himself at you and go, I thought you were gone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you were gone. I thought something bad happened. Are you okay?
You got it, Booza. Thank you so
I
much.
think it was the soda. I
I
was at
appreciate you. I hope you have a great
Yuzu's
night.
Thorn, you're
Thank you,
muted, by the way.
friend. I appreciate
Oh,
you.
oopsies, my bad. He's not gonna chat.
I was at Miss Yusu's house. I
He's
don't
gonna
know.
go.
I just got over there. The puppy was there. Maybe this is like a. Yes,
I'm
I
super
think
jealous
this was
right now.
like a take me to a safe place type of thing. This is so cool.
That makes me feel a lot better.
It was not you. I think it was the soda.
I got really scared that I gave you a really bad soda and something bad happened. I'm just really happy that you're okay.
Glad to be back.
Do we get our clothes back?
Yeah, no, your clothes were not gone. You attempted to throw them onto Doll, thinking she was invisible, and they fell because there's nobody there.
Okay, then I'm gonna pick up my jacket again.
When Doll popped in, my cape dramatically just like billowed like straight up, just like vertical, like
Boom!
like an exclamation mark.
yeah, pretty much.
With the whoosh.
Yeah, with it like, just whoosh.
As you're all kind of finishing enjoying some food and some drink with each other, just outside the shop, kind of in the back, they have kind of a stony, I want to say not balcony, but it's kind of a stony alcove made of cobblestone and such on the ground. There's various, like, off in the corner, there's a dumpster, and there's kind of like almost like a break room outdoor table you guys have been at on your own little kind of Yataman picnic. But rain starts to kind of drop and pelt you on the head. Distant thunder rolling further off from darker clouds beyond.
Oh dear.
But yeah, the raindrops start coming down. They're relatively cold, and it's slow at first, but
Oh, this might get bad, guys. Do we want to start heading back?
we
Yeah,
should
we
start
should
heading
head
back.
to Pappy's.
To Pappy is done with the vessel with the flying machine.
Flying
The
machine.
magic
Yeah.
school bus.
It's the magic school bus.
Yeah, as you
That
all
was
make your way
hilarious.
towards the farther side of town, you get back to the airfield, and for the first time, you notice something occupying the elongated, paved runway of the airfield. It's the large machine, the airplane, that Pappy has been working on.
It's
Oh my
outside.
gosh.
It is
Wow.
outside of the hangar.
Poppy!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he actually did it.
You see Pappy kind of run down the flight of stairs, and he's running at you all with a hand in the air, kind of waving at you guys, and his eyes are wide with a huge smile.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
I've done it! I've done it! She
Very
runs!
nice.
Yeah!
Goodness!
I'm like fist pumping, and my cape is billowing absolutely haywire right now.
Oh no.
Like a tail.
Yeah.
Rin, watch out.
Yeah, careful.
Rin,
Smacks
Rin,
you
get
in the
behind
face.
me.
Rin's just like, why?
Why, guys? What's wrong? Oh. Knocks me out again. Knocks out. No, I'm just
As he meets all of you, he kind of greets you all each individually, one at a time, each of you grabbing your hands with both of his, and he shakes them just over and over
Whoa.
to each of you individually. Thank you again. Oh, I can't thank you. You've helped an old man's dreams come true.
Yeah.
Sure.
So she flies?
Oh, she'll fly, all right. If she runs, she'll fly, and I'll be the one to do it.
Oh, that's so exciting.
So
When are you planning
exciting.
on getting in the air?
I wasn't going to until I could be rest assured that you were all here.
Aw.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, we're here. We're so excited to see it.
If I remember correctly, you were all describing a location before that you wanted to go to. Something about a village of fish.
Oh my god, we're progressing. We're progressing.
Holy
Yes.
Let me look, let me look, let me look.
I
Fish
know.
Head Village.
shit. Yeah, Fish Head
Yes,
Village.
Yeah.
the fish place.
Oh, Fish
Fish.
Head Village. Hmm.
Just beyond Mount Ouroboros.
Yes.
I
7
am
minutes.
more than
minutes.
happy to take you all there. I would be,
That would be
more
wonderful.
than happy. Please, if you're going to grab anything of yours, or if you need anything, or to speak with anyone, do so now. We don't have a lot of daylight, and I think we could probably make it there this evening if we were to leave now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
I mean,
soon.
Oh
I
dear.
don't have anything. I don't. We did-
give
Did we
me
forget to do anything?
give me 5 minutes. This is Tenson saying, give me
Yes.
5 minutes.
Oh,
And
of
he,
course, of
runs-
course.
I run into the hangar, and I take out like a piece of parchment or paper and something to write with, and I quickly write down some of the events, not necessarily everything, but some of the most important events of everything that's going on.
Yeah.
In particular, our lead on Miss Linfrey and Granny Yuzu and
The cat.
Fishhead Village.
The cat.
And of course, I add the cat. I fold it up and I put it in the little mail pouch that I got from Goomber to get it sent to Miss Lindley.
I would also like to write something if that's okay.
Oh,
Oh god,
it's
are we all gonna write one
always
thing?
okay. It's always okay.
I'm just gonna jot down a letter real quick, and it's going to essentially say some of the same things. But I'm also gonna add that I really miss a certain ramen maker's face,
Aw.
and I hope that he's
Aw.
doing well.
So we're all just updating our loved one. on the shenanigans.
Before we potentially die going into a airplane that's
Yeah,
never
yeah.
taken flight before, yeah?
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely add that I'm gonna
Wait.
be in a flying machine.
yeah.
I'm gonna-
also
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
say
that.
Possibly going on a scary but exciting adventure in a flying machine. And we hope the best happens, but you never know.
Don't worry. Worst comes to
Right.
worst, we can all jump and then we'll just cast bubble lift.
You
You better concentrate so
We're gonna become
hard.
Glinda.
You can fail to save if you guys want. You can fail to save, whatever. I don't know. We gotta concentrate though. Oh man.
My goodness.
We're gonna Glinda our way down to safety.
Who the fuck is Glinda?
Oh my god. The bubble lady from Wizard of Oz. You know,
Bubble lady.
yes. Come on now.
Linda, the bubble lady. Don't you know?
Obviously not.
Bear, shut up, son. I was being goofy.
Damn.
He's like,
Hello.
that's exactly what he sounds like. Yeah, Bear, I hear you.
Here.
Fine, son. Chill.
Oh my god, this is exciting.
This is
Yeah,
exciting.
Once I write my letter and shove it in the thing,
Perfect.
I run right back out and I'm good.
I just realized I was taking notes on all of your letters because I realized that I have a great place to put it and kind of keep tabs on that so I can find it again.
Ooh.
Nice.
And then I'll keep it individualized for all of you. That way I have all of your individual letters and what you wrote.
Well,
Yeah, as you come back, he's already in the plane. And it appears if any of you are climbing aboard into the plane, he already has a few of his crates up in the plane. He has some extra bags. He's packed up his entire campsite in the plane. It looks like wherever you're heading, he's taking. This is his life. This is his life's work, and he has packed up everything of his, and he has put it in this plane. He is ready to go wherever adventure leads him.
Is Violet here?
Yeah, is Violet gonna come with us?
Violet actually is at the bottom of the stairs once you all climb in, once you're all kind of getting in and assessing it. And Violet outside kind of salutes you from the bottom of the stairs. And she's like, all right, thank you, sir, for all of your words of wisdom. I made sure to get everything in there that you needed, and I hope your adventure is everything you wanted it to be. And that goes same for all of you.
Are you not gonna come too? You could share in this adventure.
I think I want to take a slower time on my road and really figure things
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
understand.
Well, listen, if you ever get a hankering for adventure, we're always into something. If we see you anywhere, don't be shy.
I know I'll see you guys again. I've got a good
Oh, I
feeling.
know.
You're gonna do great, kid.
She kind of lifts her hands and shoots finger guns at Tenzin.
I shoot finger guns right back.
And while your cave...
Billows a little bit sadly,
Logically.
but also very excitedly.
Boss.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Thanks.
And Elias, you're
Super
totally
almost forgot
good.
about my cape.
Feel free to send me that, Elias. I'll make sure to catalog it. You're all good.
Yep. There you go. Ba-doop.
As you all...
Secrets.
Secrets.
As you climb in, Pilot Palm kind of walks in and walks past all of you, and he kind of checks in with all of you. He's like, "All right, if you don't need anything, are you ready? Go ahead and strap in. Go to safety protocol. Safety protocol."
Safety protocol, yeah.
Strap it
Seatbelts
in.
on.
Yep,
Seatbelts
we're strapped.
And him being a worrywart, he kind of comes by to each of you and respectfully tries and like he tugs at the seatbelts a little bit, just trying to make sure that they're good and
Oh.
tight, and
Oh,
He's
make sure
so
that you're-
precious.
He really is.
he
Sweet old man. I'm gonna get driven into a mountain now.
End of campaign.
There we go. We all die.
This is how you get your TPK, Thrin? Really? This was the TPK you had planned?
well, you caught me.
well,
Damn it. Maybe
it's
you
gonna
just
be like,
Everyone
happy
run.
palm the whole time.
are we gonna have to help him? We might have to help him.
After he gets the stairs detached and the door closed, he kind of scuttlebutts his way up to the front real quick with excitement and settles into the seat. There's no door between you and him. You can still like see and hear him. And he starts flipping buttons and switches and pulling stuff that you can't quite recognize, but he seems to be doing it with methodology. And where we all sat, you tell me.
I'm in the front.
Can I sit next to Rin and Tenzin? They are sat kind of like 3 seats across, and then there's a divided walking path, and then 3 seats across.
Can I have the window seat?
You want the I wanted the window seat.
Fine, you can have the window seat.
No, you can have the window seat.
No, you.
There's more than
I'll
one
just
window
sleep.
seat, guys.
I was gonna say,
I
you-
wanna be in the
It's fine.
You
I
bo-
gotta be in the middle.
Oh no.
You have the whole plane to choose from, and you're complaining about missing the window seat.
So I want to sit with my friends with a window seat.
You can absolutely have the window seat, but just know that every now and again, Rin press his face to the glass.
And I will lean back so he can do it easily.
Aww.
That's sweet. That's really sweet.
That is sweet.
They're
My
best
cape is going to
friends
be
forever.
absolutely flapping, and my leg is going to be bouncing because
Oh my god,
As much
my
as
legs
Tenzin-
are-
Society.
as much as Tenzin trusts Pilot Palm, Pappy Palm,
Who has totally flown so much in his
Total-
past.
totally flown that he says,
Oh,
he is nervous. Tenzin's very
Yeah.
nervous.
I think we all should be.
All
I've got
fact.
bubble
Here
lift in
for
my
it.
back pocket, but like, oh man.
Yeah, why do you think I'm sat next to you? Come on.
I thought it was because you liked me, but okay.
That's because you're full of lift, clearly. Come on
You know
now.
what? I'm not gonna bubble lift you now. We're all gonna die now.
No.
Great job, great job. You've killed us all out.
I'm gonna let the TPK happen.
The engine turns on and begins to rumble.
Oh,
Exciting.
Jesus. That's a very concerning sounding
Oh
turkey.
man.
The plane begins to slowly inch forward, gently
Oh,
and
God.
slowly picking up a little more speed. And it starts kind of rolling with a bit more purpose, the engine getting louder and louder, rumbling a bit more, far more audibly, to the point that, like, if you're going to have conversation, you almost have to, like, yell and bark up over. And he kind of takes it out onto a longer path, angled kind of away from Yadaman, kind of running parallel with it and towards the Mount Ouroboros. Sorry, Ouroboros. Look what
Was
you've
it
done to me.
Ouroboros? I said Ouroboros.
So bored.
Ouroboros.
7 minutes is all I get to play with
Trying
you.
to play with you.
And as it begins to pick up speed, it's going faster and faster, and the plane's getting louder and louder. And you hear, as it's happening, you kind of hear a faint and distant "oh." Then a little closer, as the plane moves faster, you hear "mow."
It's the mountain cat.
Meow.
Kitty? Meow.
As the plane slowly begins to lift its nose, you can see from the
God.
windows the enormous cat with eyes wide, and
Oh no.
Kitty, no.
its
Kitty,
pupils
no.
full and black,
He's gonna think
Oh,
we're a
God.
toy.
chasing
Oh,
with
no.
excitement. The cat comes galloping towards the plane, even as it's trying to pick up speed, and it's going faster than any vehicle you've ever been in before. The mountain cat is still approaching with an equal
Oh
speed.
dear.
Oh no.
shit.
No. We're gonna get absolutely taken out.
We
We're
should have
in an
checked on the
enclosed-
cat first.
We're in an enclosed space, right?
You are in an enclosed space.
Yeah, we can't
Okay.
throw trees out the
Wait.
door.
Please
No,
don't
we
cast
can't.
fireball in here.
No, I don't have that. I'm not high enough.
Okay, thank God.
Um,
Oh God.
can I try to cast bubble lift from inside the plane onto the cat?
Without being able to get your, without having something blocking you, like you can see it but you can't cast outside of it.
Oh God.
Hold on.
The window's
Is there
open.
anything?
Checked on the cat first.
Just as
Okay.
the plane starts to reach maybe 10 20 feet into the air, it's
Oh,
kind of
gosh.
rattling a little bit. The mountain cat, with eyes wide and almost a beaming smile, it seems, across its face,
Oh no.
it lunges and one large paw extends, kind of crashing against the underside of one of the wings underneath the engine. You can hear the claws kind of rip through a large portion of the metal.
Oh.
The plane
no.
definitely tilts and part of the wing bumps the ground again, but it reorients. The cat skitters underneath the plane and you don't see it anymore.
I thought we ran the cat over.
Pilot Palm looks back real quick. Is everyone all right?
Oh no.
We're good.
Mostly.
Hold on.
In theory.
She seems to be holding.
Oh, thank God. Jesus.
And
Oh.
Pilot Palm keeps pushing forward. He says that the plane is holding firm. And you kind of keep getting air more and more until you realize you're actually in the air, up higher than
Oh my God.
even the city buildings from Yadaman itself.
Maybe the cat's gonna be enticed to follow us to the mountains back to its home.
It is possible. It is possible. For the very first time, you are able to look down on Obojima in a way that you have never seen the
So
island before.
Cool.
It's beautiful.
The island
It's
extends
amazing.
out in front of you, the distant mountain far away. Rain is still pelting the plain as you speak, but you seem to be almost beating the thunder and the darker clouds, even as they roll over Yadaman. It's almost like whatever was happening behind you, whatever darkness that was approaching, you're still moving in a direction that is the right path. Some light ahead of you. And though the plane may wobble, it may shake, it may tilt now and again, it's heading to a destination that you've all chosen as a group. You didn't know each other at first. You learned to love and hate different traits about each other, but now here you are sharing something that I don't think anyone in Obojima has experienced, if ever before, than a very,
Oh,
very long time.
I got goosebumps.
You know, right?
This is crazy. Holy shit.
Oh.
Guys, we're in the air.
You guys think
You
you can
think?
see your house from here?
I doubt it.
You
Unless we
can
can.
see most of the island, though not in its grand details. You can see it almost in a map-like view. It's eagle eye, but higher than even eagles themselves would soar.
Wait, does that mean I can see my house from here?
Elias, if you look closely, you can see long, winding rivers tearing through the
My
land of
house.
Obojima.
My house.
My house.
My house!
You can see the dotted shepherd's fields far below, suggesting the same gift of Shuratashi plains that are just outside Okiri village. The towering city of Yadaman that you were once in now almost appears just small pixelated dots on a screen if you were to look. Nothing but squares of varying lights and such. And the mountain, reaching higher into the sky than even as high as you're flying, you still feel closer to the peak than you've ever been before. Maybe this is even how the great beasts of Obojima feel when they too fly high in the sky.
Speaking of which, should we watch out for that?
We get eaten by the bird.
No, not the bird.
You threaten to
wanna
eat
eat the
us,
bird.
and we will be eaten.
On
Are you saying you're
Carmilla-
on the lookout?
Yes.
Carmilla and Doll's side, Tenzin, if you look in that direction across the aisle from you, you can actually see in the distance, you can see large jellyfish dotting the sky. And you can see the same large hunter weaving through all of them well at a distance.
Oh,
You're actually
what's
flying.
that bird?
You're flying above him, so to speak,
Oh.
kind of at a diagonal
Ooh.
view.
Damn.
And it is just at that moment that there is a large, jarring motion to the rest of the plane.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Fuck, here we go.
It shakes
We're gonna
once more
die.
a little harder. And just as it starts to level out, there's a low rattling and shaking that starts to build up, shaking and trembling harder and harder, to the point that your whole body is juddering with the entirety of the plane. And Pilot
Oh, no.
Palm looks back and says to all of you, "All right, I'm going to need you all to hold on. I'm going to do what I
Trust me,
can."
I'm holding.
Can I try to cast mending on the plane? I don't know if it'll work, but
You can try.
I'm gonna
Trying's
try.
better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
You can
You
certainly.
might help fix some of the wing.
Yeah. I'm gonna like put my hands on the plane and cast it.
Beer.
It's like a bluish light coming out of my hand as I do it.
You guys know what mending does?
You wanna
It
Mends
says
things?
repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken. Oh, it's gonna only repair like a little bit.
But
If it's no
It's fine.
longer than a
Once again, it's
foot.
better than nothing.
It's per cast,
And it's a cantrip.
Stop.
so you
Stop
keep
mass
going.
casting.
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
It's like you're giving CPR to the plane. Just.
Come on, stay with me.
As you cast it, you feel for the first 60 seconds, they're long and they're drawn out. This feels like the longest 60 seconds you've ever tried to focus on a singular spell, but it feels like it's holding on. And just as you feel it giving again, you try to cast it a second time. And just as you do, the entire half of the left wing tears off into the wind and flips behind you guys.
Oh shit!
I don't think I got anything for that, guys.
You got some super glue?
Pilot Palm is already trying to do what he can. He's already gone significantly lower to the ground. He's several hundred feet he's dropped. But without half of
Ready
that
in
wing. Yeah, what you doing?
The moment we're low enough, or two things. So either the moment that we're low enough that we know we're gonna hit the ground, or the moment Pilot Palm says we're going down, I want to cast Bubble Lift on everybody.
I'll help you.
As far as you know, Pilot
We're still
Palm
gonna be in the thing.
Pilot Palm is not saying anything. He seems to have fear-stricken attention exclusively on piloting. But has offered no other words other than previously, "Hold on, I'll do what I can."
then yeah. So as soon as we're low enough where like it seems like there's no fucking chance that we're gonna not hit.
Mhm.
If we're gonna hit the ground, bubble lift.
Bubble lift.
Fucking knew it was Jover.
We're gonna die here.
It's not
I'm not-
Jover,
we're
dude.
never
We
gonna get
got
to go
bubble
home.
lift. We have bubble lift.
Over. That's fine.
How much does this plane weigh? Is it less than
But I-
500 pounds?
It's
think
definitely not
Nolan-
less than
It's gonna
500 pounds.
be more.
Damn it.
Yeah, because I think
Because
you can only
listen,
cast it
I
on
can either
one
cast
thing.
it. I could cast it on all of us, like people, and Dahlia can help. Or we cast it inside the plane, and then the bubbles help buoyancy the plane out. That's stretching it.
They
But,
only
like,
lift 4 feet off the ground. It's a good thought. But they don't have really any upward momentum, and the spell itself only it only covers for one person. But I'd let you cast it
God.
multiple times, but you'd have to make multiple concentration checks.
Oh,
We're
balls,
gonna
yeah.
die.
Fuck it, I'd do it.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
I would still do that. That's
End
a
of
risk I'm
campaign
willing to
of
take.
You know, that's a very Tenzin thing to do.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have any as well.
Again, this is only if we're about to hit. Like if it's imminent.
Pilot
We got
Pond
imminent
looks back
demise.
behind you, and as you start, like, you are now lower than half of the mountain. You're still heading the direction you needed to be, but it appears that you are imminently heading for ground that was not where he was planning on landing. There's thick trees, there's swamps beneath you, and you're passing all of this terrain at a rapid speed.
I think I start casting.
All right, everybody, hold on!
Oh,
Finger
God.
guns. You get a bubble lift. You get a bubble lift. You get a bubble lift.
How many spell? Okay.
I have 4 level 1 spell slots.
Okay, I also have 4.
And there's
There's technically 6 of you. There's 5 of you individually, plus Pilot Pond.
okay. So I can use up all 4 of mine.
And the
then
stowaway.
if you want, you can use up just 2.
Okay.
Or we can do 3 each. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we could do 3 each.
Okay. I have to give you 3 separate checks for my
You
for my wild magic.
Oh, dear.
Oh god.
Well,
Here's number
Well,
1.
Okay.
Okay, good. Here's number 2.
Wait,
What's
I'm
up?
kind of bending the rules a little bit, but with my elastic form, could I try to like extend my arms and hug all the bubbles together so we all stay like as a unit?
Yeah, I think that
okay,
would be.
Mr. Fantastic. Yeah.
Okay.
14.
I think that could be allowed.
15.
Then I'm gonna do a
6. Okay,
whimsy
we're still good.
brew. And I choose
think.
the elastic thing.
For
Yep.
concentration.
Oh yeah, I need to do a concentration.
Don't bubble me.
There you go.
Okay, so Doll, you can use 1 less bubble because I already did 3 of my checks. And then for concentration, that's a con save, right? Is that what we said, or intellect?
For concentration. Let's see. Concentration is actually 1d20 plus your constitution.
Okay. Oh, sick. I got +4 then. All right. Do you want 3 different one of these, or do you want just one for everything, or like what's up?
What were your initial rolls?
So those 3 rolls were for my wild magic. All of them passed.
Gotcha. Okay.
So now this will be for my concentration.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
You want three separate ones, or just one?
You need. You can do it one of two different ways. You can roll them 3 as separate, or I'll let you roll 3 and average them. But once you pick and start rolling, that's what you stick with.
I think I'll do separate.
Okay.
Right, and this is +4.
Okay.
So it's 13. $17.
Nice.
16.
Okay.
And Doll, I think Doll needs to do 2 of them. Because we're not getting Carmela. She's rubber band man-ing this.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's Mr. Fantastic. I can't say words today. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. 5. I have a +2. If not, I might have something else.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
You said you might have something else?
I mean, I have root grab as a cantrip. I could try and grab somebody while we're closer to the ground. Whoever I didn't get.
I don't know that root grab would do much in this situation.
Okay.
Can we try to use it to slow the plane down?
You don't know.
No.
I cast retrieve. I get the other part of the wing back.
I could
If
do
only.
the
Oh.
object.
No more than 10
Why
pounds
not
for that
actually
one.
crash?
If not, I have spare the dying. That's my last.
Oh my god.
That's my last resort.
And it is at that moment that the nose and the underside of the plane begins to meet with tree after tree
Oh
after
God.
tree, thud, 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 thud. And
Oh god.
it connects with the ground and the rocky terrain near the base of the mountain that you were trying to fly past, and you had just barely skirted its edge and just past it before landing into this unknown area. And just as you hit the ground, all goes black.
Oh,
Shit.
And
We're
that
dead.
is
Probably
where we
should have
will
said
end.
who we casted that stuff on.
That is where we
Oh,
will
we're
end this
ending?
session.
What?
Oh,
So we got really eepy.
God.
It's okay, guys. We just went eep. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
Please
all.
tell
We're
me-
just really eepy.
Please tell
We're
me
dead.
Pilot Palm was not, or was in a bubble.
You won't know until next session.
Can't believe on this.
no, look what you've done. Look what you brought upon us. I'm gonna cry all day now.
Oh
Little
shit!
shopping trip, and then we died in a terrible plane crash. What the
Listen.
fuck?
At least one of us had a really cool hat.
Oh my fucking god.
If it's any consolation, between this session and next, I would like you all to return to your player sheets and level up to level 4.
Yes!
Yes. I'm doing
It's
this.
okay, we leveled up. We win.
We level up just to die.
We level up just so I
If we
lose.
leveled up,
Pappy
we
Palm.
can't be dead.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully,
ooh.
at least 5 of you leveled up.
We can get a feat or an ability
At least
thing.
5 of
So
us.
Oh god.
that's really
I don't
cool.
remember how to level up. How I do.
Manage
Is
character
it Anvil?
settings.
Exactly. Thank
when
you,
you
Rue.
Oh my god. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
You can heal almost any emotional damage with a level up. Yeah, it's true.
Alright, so
If Pappy Palm dies, I don't know. It'll be a long time before I can forgive you.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I get fun thing.
Like, I will eventually, but it'll be a while. I'm just gonna let you know.
I don't know if that's a threat or just a friendly warning.
It's neither. It's just it's a fact.
That's
So
fair.
Eldritch Blast is in here. Just
Hell
as an
yeah,
option.
dude.
I mean, you are warlocking now.
I am warlocking.
Can choose
Mask
a
of many faces.
You've-
Ooh.
You've also, even after
Ooh.
becoming a warlock, you've been healing a lot of people and being a good person, which is exactly what was asked of you by your warlockery.
Exactly. I'm doing so good.
Even if you have a
I
little
feel
attitude. I am still taking that point of damage on you.
No! Oh, I'm gonna die now.
I am not surprised that of all of my D&Ding, you are my first DM lightning bolt.
Yeah,
I love that.
I'm so proud of myself.
I bet you are.
There's one feat that's staring me so obviously in the face. I'm like,
While you guys are going ahead and applying your levels and stuff, I'm going to set us up for a raid out.
real. I actually might come back to this later because I don't want to choose right now. I'm very tired.
Yeah, you have plenty of time. As long as you get it in before next session, you're just fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
no rush. No rush.
I am probably gonna call it a night because I have work today and I need to go to bed.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, thank you for sticking
Hope
it
you
out with us.
sleep well.
in this session.
Yeah.
Of course,
This
it was
was
such a good
so good.
session.
It was
This was
very
so
good.
good. I
Was.
We've gotta wait a
Little
week
roller
now.
coaster. We gotta wait a week.
A week.
A week.
I don't want to wait a week.
I don't either. Okay, well, I am gonna call it a night so that I'm not too tired tomorrow.
You got
But I
it.
hope everybody has a good
Have a great night, Ms.
You
Rinjay.
too.
You too. Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
God, this was such a good sesh.
I had
I'm
a lot
sorry
of
I
fun this
killed
session.
someone.
No, you're just fine. Listen, I'm gonna be
I
honest.
do have spare the dying though.
I
so
wasn't sure if
I
you were
will do
guys
that.
were gonna use bubble lift at all for that. Part of me, I was partially tempted to say that given the stress of the situation, you would have to roll concentration at disadvantage.
I honestly would not have
That
argued.
is fair. That is fair. Yeah.
I definitely would not have argued that.
We're all just going crazy.
And then some of us just can't do anything about the situation.
I also found this track for the plane flight, and I fell in love with it.
It's so good.
I got a little choked up while even talking about it with all of you.
I know. Oh,
I know, that was so beautiful. I was like, oh my god, we're flying.
But,
We've
but,
never
but that was
flown.
our funerals.
I'm so sorry, Eva. I think it cut you out a little bit.
It was
Oh,
our
but yeah,
funeral.
Yeah, that was the speech thing that people do at funerals.
oh, the eulogy.
Yeah, that.
Huh?
I mean, kinda.
Oh, it's Hobo.